at Camp Stewart, which is down the road. We go way back. With these camps there, children. Father-in-law in camp there in the 30s. My brother-in-law was there in the 50s, and I was there as a counselor at Camp Stewart in 1965. And then grandkids, our granddaughters and sons there. So this has been, these camps have been a huge, great positive influence on children for about 100 years now. It's just devastating. And I have a number of constituents who are impacted by this very major stuff. It has been a devastating event to happen.
You paint a good picture as to why so many people were affected by this, even people who were not necessarily.
Brenda giggles. How's everybody doing? Good, I hope.
Absolutely. Just found one lookout yesterday. They've been walking up and down the river. I'm telling you, the parents that walked up and down the river, first responders that walked up and down.
Hey, TJ, it sounds like you got to go to work. All right.
Rescues. I'm the chairman of the Science, Space, and Technology Committee. Even NASA has volunteered to aircraft imaging technology. I have it at the field. We've got MQ-9 Reaper drones that are helping out with the search and rescue. Our committee actually is going to be probably doing a lot of interviews after all the search and rescue are accomplished, so that we can make sure that this kind of thing never happens again.
Well, Congressman, thank you so much for joining us, and you have our thoughts and our prayers. God bless you all. And please stay tuned to Fox for continuing coverage. Bill and Dana are next. The devastating Central Texas flooding. Hope fades on today. Rescue crews work around the clock. The story still developing by the hour. At the moment, at least 100 confirmed deaths are expected to arrive, with dozens still missing. President Trump on schedule to visit on Friday. So we've got complete coverage throughout the morning. Country there in Texas. First, however, there's this. ICE came under attack. 2 separate ambushes targeting immigration officers, what some say is now fueling violence. We say good morning to Tuesday. We're live in New York City. Welcome to our podcast.
What's going on today on this Tuesday? Great to be with you, and I'm Dana Permina.
TJ's gonna go and get his hair cut. Make sure they cut them all, not just one. Cut them all, TJ. You're gonna go get your hairs cut. Hairs cut.
Police officer responded to that scene. One of them shot him.
Authorities arrested 10 people. They face intentional.
Yeah, at 11 o'clock today, I've got to take. Well, actually, 10:30 we'll get ready to go, but Boone's got to go get his nails trimmed. Hey Ed, how you doing? Giggles is here. Ed, Brenda. Frank, how you doing? Yeah, I went and did a ship. I just came back and I haven't had a chance to post it yet, although I did edit it for posting, but I haven't posted it yet. So okay, TJ. The the weather's just kind of today, kind of cloudy, hazy. Is what it is. Hang on a minute. Mia's Boone's outside screeching. I don't know what he's all about. Let me check him. Okay, Boone was out there being a bad boy, but hey, it's usual. He can't resist his hunting mode. And he was over in the corner of the where my fence and the neighbor's fence come together, and he was had his paws and he was trying to dig through the fence. I don't know. There's days like this, I think that maybe I should pass him on to somebody else, but I love him too much, you know? But I just don't have the ability to give him the time and attention that he probably needs. Jonathan, how you doing?
You have the time, Paul. You sit in your chair all day. You have nothing to do all day except fly ships, and he's not bad.
He's a wild man.
Nope, he's a dog. He's a young dog that's what he's bred for.
How are you doing this morning?
I'm just waiting. I'll be out of here probably around noon.
Good for you. Do you feel as though I know you're mentally ready to go home, but do you physically feel that you're ready to go home?
Yeah.
You you kind of hesitated there.
Now I was more physically. I thought I was physically a couple days ago to go
Okay.
home. Mentally, I was ready to go. I've been ready to go home mentally, and it's just the logistics we got to get taken care of.
Did that lady bring you over a kneeling chair or whatever?
No, I told her just hold off till I get home, and I'll let her know. She bring it to me there.
Okay.
I'd rather get it to my house anyway.
Yeah, because otherwise, just something more you got to take, right?
Yeah, I'd rather get her over there with it and bring it to me then if I need it. Because, like I said, I'm not gonna really do much out of the house for the next couple of days, so it's not like I needed to get around.
Yeah.
So I may not even need it. Period. So
Well, I know there's a lot of people that are rooting for you.
that's good. Well, I'm gonna win this thing. Ain't no big deal. It's just, like I said, it's logistical right now because they're gonna do the paperwork. I seen the doctor this morning at 4:30, and he said, "You going home?" I said, "Yep." And he prescribed me, made sure I know the medication he's giving me, and then I'm waiting on surgeons to come through. I didn't see Worley this morning. I don't know why he didn't come see me, but he didn't even stop by. But but I should see Chaffin's team because one of them came in. So I'm just waiting on that. So it's just going to depend on what time when they're doing rounds right now, the new nurses. So when they come in, I'll try to. I won't push them yet. But I think it's going to be around lunchtime probably when they let me out. It could be earlier than that. They could have me out here at 10 o'clock.
Yeah.
I just got to make sure I got somebody to come get me now.
So who's on the list to come and get you?
Well, the my daughter and the ex-wife will. They'll just come over. Now
Okay.
my daughter may stay home. It depends on the baby, but they'll probably all come pick me up. And I'm worried about getting, like I said, getting the walker.
Tonight there's gonna be a jailbreak.
Yeah, I made parole. That's what I said. I made parole, but my conditions are I got to go to wound care and home health.
So how often do you have to go there?
Well, they're saying they'll all be coordinated once I get home. Home health is coming at least 2 days a week. I know of, and I think they said that 2 days a week I got to go to that other place. So 2 days a week I'm gonna have to get there. Which I think, why can't they just do home health? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, that's a conversation you should have with them.
Well, the wound care team. That's so if I go over there and they think it's not healing right, they can put me in hyperbarics for a little while. So I could understand maybe one time a week. But according to them, it's healing well. Now the thing they put on me, the wrap they put on me the other day, yesterday, it's tighter than usual. It's
Really?
aggravating. Yeah, it bothered me a little bit. I haven't learned. I don't. I haven't lost circulation, but they got a note for them to come up and look at it today before I leave. But the big question this is my biggest question of all. Okay, remember, I got a tube coming out of it, right? Now, it says that if I lose the vacuum on it, it could cause infection. So my question is, they got a clamp on the thing. Look at it. Yeah, they got a valve where you can unplug it over here, and they got a clamp, right?
Uh-huh.
And they got the valve and all of that. Now I have to unplug it on this and put it to mine. So I'm pretty sure I could clamp it, and if I clamp it, I shouldn't lose the vacuum.
Depends on if inside you is airtight.
Yeah.
But for a short transfer, it shouldn't be that bad.
Yeah. No, what I'm worried about is like right now to get dressed, I'm gonna have to clamp it and do it to
Now,
get the underwear and the pants on.
sounds to me like that's a question for your doctor.
Yeah, it is. Well, they were gonna unclamp it the other day, one of the nurses, and I said they're just bringing it over. So I'll ask them when they come in this morning.
How long you can unclamp it, or how long you can take it off to get the stuff taken care of.
For
I'm sure that
clothes, yeah.
I'm sure that they don't mean 100% of the time. I'm sure that you can have like a couple seconds to,
Well, I'm sure it's probably a few minutes,
yeah,
as long as it doesnand release, and then they lose the what you call it, the
yeah.
vacuum on it. But then the
Mhm.
new vacuum would get it back. That's what I got to find out. But by chance that I'm putting on my clothes and knock it loose, and I put the new vacuum on, is that going to be enough?
Yeah, while you're at the hospital, I'm sure the nurses will help you get underwear and pants on or
Now,
whatever.
is that just a little tiny vacuum, or do you have an adapter for your shop vac?
I wish. It's a little tiny unit, so I got to just figure this out. That's the only problem. Only question I got, because just getting that pants leg in on that one side is
Hmm.
gonna be a chore.
Yep.
So,
Shorts.
hmm?
Wear shorts.
Well, I got shorts. That's what it's gonna be. It's gonna be shorts for the next week.
Yep.
But
Gonna
it's
say,
but I still
but
got to
getting
get
the
underwear
underwear.
on and
Yeah.
everything else.
All
Yep.
right, Joe. They make what are called stripper shorts that have the Velcro they put on so you can rip them off.
Yeah. There you go.
Get some of the stripper pants that you can put on just with Velcro. You don't have to put it over your legs because that way you can just rip them off.
Yeah, that's what I want.
I'll buy a kilt.
Oh,
And
yeah.
get the speedo underwear with it.
Yeah.
Mark says Joe just wear a kilt.
Yeah,
Well, depending on the type of kilt, some kilts will still pull over unless you're doing like a plaid, which you would wrap.
Yeah.
yeah.
Well, he could always revert to depends for a couple of days,
I still got to get out of here and get home.
See, Mark. Once again, I display my
Britishness, yeah.
I display my Britishness. I even have instructions up here in one of my books on how to properly wrap a plaid. It's on my bookshelf somewhere, and it was actually in a book about Wicca, like the early Wiccans,
Mm-hmm.
Brenda said hi to you,
the
Mark.
the Picts.
Hi, Brenda. Jonathan. I missed Jonathan before.
I think I still have that book.
I'm also looking forward to going home and shaving.
Yeah, after it gets that itchy point, and you're like, and you shave, you're like, eh. Everybody says you're right at that point. You can make that choice. You can keep it, and it gets softer. But you shave, and it's like, oh, it feels so much better.
Yeah, I thought about keeping it, but I don't. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna.
Here
I may
comes
have
Lance.
lied. I may not have that book. It may have disappeared on me.
Morning, Lance.
Morning.
Lance, what's up? It's Mr. Lance now. Because of drone seekers, it got to be Mr. Lance or Sir Lance.
Sir Lance.
Yeah.
Sir Lancelot.
So Joe, did you get my
Nope, there it is. Top shelf, found it.
on the Mavic 4?
Did I get a who?
My on the Mavic 4, I gave
You're cutting in and
I
out,
shot you up.
Lance.
Some guys.
Hold on.
Yeah, it says I've got an unstable connection, so
Yep.
the internet must be acting up.
Okay, I see it. Hey, is this a good deal? That?
I don't think it is. I think I've seen it at Newegg for 2,600 with one battery.
How many? One battery with this?
It looks like it.
Yeah, it looks high. 3,700 with one battery. Now that's a fly mower that's got all the batteries and it don't have the new controller though. If it had a new controller at that price with three batteries, that's a real good deal. 4,500 would have been a real good. See, 4,500 would have been the price with the three batteries and the new thing. Instead of 4,500, it's a bogus price.
Hmm.
That's not a good deal. I wouldn't buy it.
No, it's not.
I'll put it this way. I'm gonna be honest with you. From everything I'm reading about it, everything I'm seeing about it, everything like this, I think the Air 3S is better than the Mavic 4. They might have some better features, a few features on the Mavic 4, but I don't think it's enough jump to pay that much difference.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, did you hear what Lon said the other day? But Dobo's already got rid of this.
Well, they're both a dick anyway, so they don't care. Everything Dobo does is perfect. You know, he is 100% right on everything he does. Everybody else is wrong and beneath him, so he's a dick. Told me in the chat because I said in the chat on Drone Nation a week ago. You don't have to come in here ranting and raving at everybody saying it's your livelihood. Some other people make money with drones too. And he told me to sucker that we're not cut from the same cloth. I said, you're right, we're not. I said, I'm cut from the Marine Corps. You're cut from silk. You know? I said, so let's put that one in a boat and talk about it. I said, I've done more of my life than you've done in 2 or 3 lives, you know?
Okay, I'm confused. What was the dispute about?
Well, he came in and said he was ranting and raving about people complaining about DJI, right?
Uh-huh.
And he said, y'all all complaining about not being able to fly it as hobbyists. This is what if it's your livelihood and all of this? And he's starting cursing and yelling everything like he gets. And I said, there's no need to come in here ranting and raving. Other people in this chat also do make money with the drone. You know, it's not just you. And he came back and he said, for me to suck at we're not cut from the same cloth, you know, like this. So I told him, I said, you're right. I said, I'm cut out of the Marine Corps. I said, I've done stuff 2 or 3 weeks of my life, probably more than you'll ever do in yours.
True. Now, I would agree that if you are doing it as a business and you're doing it, even me, I would not put myself as doing drone as a business. I use a drone as part of work, and I've used a drone as part of work for quite a while. But if the drone goes away, my work continues.
Right.
And whereas if my job depended 100% on the drone, then all the pricing, all the issues would be factored in to that business.
Yep. So you don't have a drone, that means all he's gonna do is get off his fat ass and walk around with a gimbal. You know? Walk around with a Osmo or something like that and do the walking through instead of doing the flying through. So you get the
Yeah.
same pretty much product except for the aerial. And then he's still got the drones. He's got drones, if you don't give them away like the Mavic 4, that he can still get his aerials until he can't do it anymore.
True.
But, you know, that's a pity party he's having, you know, and I'm above all y'all. That's all it is.
Yeah. I wouldn't go that far.
Yeah, I would. Because anytime anybody questions him on anything, he jumps all over you and tells you, kiss his ass or suck this or
Well,
bite that, you know.
Joe, listen, as a videographer who has made his living with drones and as part of the thing, I think you need to shut up and listen to me because I know a little bit more about this than you.
He got off quick, didn't he? Hey,
I saw.
don't make me get out of this bed.
I want you to get out of
Hey,
that bed.
Donald,
I
hey,
want you to
Donald,
get.
have you installed a LUT on DJI LUT on anywhere like Premiere?
I have used LUTs in the past. I tend not to use LUTs very often. I'm guessing you're wanting to use a LUT as a corrective.
Sure.
I've always they're fine, but depending on the situation, I have always gotten by with just doing a color card and doing a manual adjustment to sync cameras up as far as color.
Yeah.
But for like a drone.
Right. Well, a drone too. Drone take
And-
off. You put the card up if you're going to be syncing up. I've always found that any camera, it's far easier to just use a color card. At least in my workflow, it has been in the past. Just use a color card to adjust colors back to true.
So let me ask you this: I downloaded one from DJI, and it's a .cube,
Yes.
.cube. Where do you install it?
Okay.
Where do you install it?
Put that wherever you want. You're going to use probably Lumetri, not Lumetri. Yes, Lumetri color correction. It
Okay.
should be included in Premiere. You're using Premiere,
Yes.
and that should have all of your color. And then it's going to be either under basic grading or the basic correction, or it's going to be under the creative tab. I think it's under the creative tab, which is right after your first initial correction, but before you get down to your graphs.
Well, Don, do you actually use the normal color on it, or do you use log?
For my personal stuff, I go ahead and because I'm just going to be throwing things up and just doing a quick edit, I almost always just use regular color. I have shot log in the past, and that just adds a extra step. And those were for some of our higher dollar clients, where it was like, we can justify taking this extra time because we have to make it look nice.
Mm.
Well, Lance, you could always buy Dobo's LUTs packages he give you because they're the best.
But if you're talking about my personal videos, I almost never shoot log
Okay. So
Right.
effects.
because, well, and
Lumetri preset.
if you guys have seen my videos, they aren't like the artistic videos. They are basically me being a jackass. It's more about what I'm shooting and not the stylistic element of the shooting.
I need to install the LUT that I downloaded though, don't I? In my
I don't
download.
think you have to. You know what? Let me open up Premiere real quick. It's been a while since I have used a LUT, and I have used them. But let me open up Premiere real quick.
Well,
did you find the Lumetri in your color correction?
Yes, it says Lumetri preset.
Don't do your presets. You want to go to your effects, go to the color correction, then Lumetri, and that will give you the presets will give you just a drag and drop, and that's what you get. Whereas the Lumetri color correction plugin will give you all the controls.
Okay, so should I go to video effects then? I've got presets, Lumetri sets, audio, video effects, and video transition.
Yeah, go to video effects. And then under
Okay.
video effects, when you twirl that down, you should have your color correction,
Okay.
and you should have lumetri color in there.
Yep. Okay.
And I'm going to drag that so I can actually just look at that on an actual project. So under lumetri color, you have basic correction and creative. I believe it's under creative.
There isn't a drop down, so should I drag it onto my clip?
Yeah, just drag onto your clip.
Okay.
Oh, no, it's under basic correction. Okay. So once you drag it onto your clip, open up your FX controls for that clip.
Uh-huh. Yep.
And you should have lumetri color. Open up there's a twirl down tab for like basic correction, creative, curves,
Yep.
etc. Under basic correction, twirl that down,
Okay.
and you should have an input LUT,
Okay.
and it should start out set to none. You can pick some of the built-in ones, or you can browse.
Okay. And then the browse should.
That should open up, and then you can go to wherever you had saved
I'm
that.
gonna be here, but I'm
cube.
running to the bathroom. I'll be back.
Okay.
Avada 2 log. Let's see. So if I go input and I go, okay, it's not there. Do I need to browse? I browse to downloads. There it is.
Yeah, and
Gotcha.
if you do a lot of these, if you have quite a few of them, or I would put that somewhere
Yeah.
Okay.
Build a log
with your
diagram.
Premiere.
Okay. Very good.
Now, if you're going to do it on DaVinci, I have no idea how to do a DaVinci yet. And that's going to be a nightmare. I'm getting ready to let my Adobe account
Jump over.
expire
Yeah.
because I'm just not doing enough video production, but I'm still doing enough video production that I'm going to have to learn DaVinci.
Yeah. And I am too in about a year. So I'll be leaning on you. You'll have years of your experience over me.
In fact, I have a project I'm supposed to be editing for this guy. I may try cutting it in DaVinci just to get my toes wet.
Well, you might as well, because if you're not happy with it, then you can always do it again in Premiere. And
Right.
just-
And I was gonna just do my vacation video from Florida. I was just gonna do that in DaVinci to learn it.
Yeah.
But
Hey, no more having to take your shoes off at the TSA.
Yeah, you don't need to take your shoes off to board a plane, right?
wait, what?
You don't
Yeah.
have to
Oh, yeah.
remove your shoes to go through the check line.
Yeah, you've got to put your shoes through the X-ray.
And I don't know if it's every airport, but I know Seattle is one of the ones they're testing.
Well, it was on the
today.
national news that it was across the board that Trump
Good.
did
They do,
that.
they do it here.
And it was weird. Every once in a while, they would say, nope, you don't need to take your shoes off.
That's kind of
To
neat.
take out your. But now the shoes is, which will up.
Yeah, it's because people have been using hollow heels to put drugs in and stuff.
Well, it was the shoe bomber that started it.
Mark, it's the old,
Mhm.
well, there's a will, there's a way, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Not only smuggling, but like Mudball says, Don was talking about the bomber that used his shoes. in
He
an
tried.
aircraft. Tried, yep.
Yeah, the shoe bomber. And it's like one dumbass who didn't even successfully pull off changed how the rest of us have to
Live, yep.
Mm.
fly. All right, that is. Oh, that's plenty big enough. I need to be 600 by 600, I believe.
Yeah, I don't fancy the idea of transporting explosive in a shoe where it gets hot and gets impacts and the like. I'd be more worried about setting the damn things off.
So what are you using there, Lance?
I downloaded, let's see here, for the Avada, I downloaded Avada to dlog m to rec dot 70 dot v1. And the reason
Okay. And so
I
you
did
shot.
is I heard Drone Nation talking about it, and I thought I haven't even tried that. So I went to DJI and downloaded that just to check it out, because they were saying that
Yep.
DJI wasn't allowing downloads anymore, and I didn't know. I just, well, good luck, and voila, they were there.
Yeah, and so the Avada, that's its own. The DJI log is its own little special flavor. Correct.
That's what it appears to be. So they've got Mavic 3, they've got Mini 4, they've got Air 3, different LUTs.
Yeah, because they use D-Log, they use D-Log M, they use Cinelog.
When I use
Yeah.
the logs, I always back it off. I usually put it on an adjustment layer, and then I back it off to about 80%. So it's
That
not
is the
strong.
trick of doing color correction that I've always heard, is that when you're doing color correction, you go ahead and make it what looks good, and then take everything and back it off a little bit, because your eyes, what you're doing is you've gotten used to where you're adjusting it to, and you're going way too far, and you always want to dial it back just a little bit. Doing an adjustment layer and dropping the transparency or the effect
Opacity,
strength
yeah.
is
Yep.
a great way to do that. That is not where I want to send it. I want to send it to you.
Did anyone jump on and order anything? I ordered 8 props for my Mavic 3. Right now it's grounded. I broke one prop in Hawaii. And now tomorrow I'll put them on and let her rip.
So how did you manage to break a prop then?
So I was flying from the beach, and I tried to smooth the sand out as much as I could, and I put a towel down, and I put rocks on all corners, and I put the drone right in the middle. And I'm thinking, okay, it looks level enough. It looks good. It was really windy. It was probably, in fact, we didn't stay at this beach. It was so windy. And I started to take off, and it tilted and I didn't take off. I just lifted it barely. Not enough.
Snagged.
Yep, and snagged a corner and pop. There goes the broke right off. And okay, well, I don't have any extra props with me. Luckily, it was the second of the last day, so I didn't.
You had props back in the hotel, though, right?
Yeah, yeah. Was I that prepared? No, I was not.
Oh.
Yeah, I was just hoping it wouldn't happen.
Okay. You packed hope instead of props. Gotcha.
There you go.
I must admit, I've always got spare props in my bag. I've never actually had
batteries.
Never used any of
In
them.
my canning kit, I got extra lens caps. I've got, because it's what are the things that you're going to lose?
Yeah.
In fact, I've got a couple extra lens caps and a bag for the one that I don't have extra lens caps for.
And the backs of the lens.
Oh yeah, I've got a ton of those.
Yeah.
But the lens caps, since they're different sizes, it's hard to always keep a spare.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah.
Dry Creek lumber. Not fighting with the sunshine this morning. I'm thinking it might be clouding up out there.
It's nice and sunny here. A little bit of a breeze, but not bad. Certainly better than yesterday.
Here we go. All right, so we got you. You there. Delete that. Insert.
Saying yesterday, finally, he came round and moved the hub to a different place, wired it into where the TV box is, and everything worked fine. But my printer, for some reason, didn't reconnect to the network, so now I've got to try and connect my printer.
Hey, Jonathan's here.
And it's cut off. The internet's cut off 3 times so far this morning.
Good morning, good morning, good morning.
Jonathan.
Bless.
Yeah.
Who did you say told you that you couldn't download the Lust from DJI anymore?
Oh, they were saying on Drone Nation, one of the guys said, "Oh, I don't, someone said there was an issue," and then I think Ron said, "Well, he just went about a week ago and he was able to," and I thought, well, I'll go check.
Ron Brown.
He didn't say that. So he was not the one that said you could not. He was the one that said, "Oh, I just downloaded some the other day. Maybe they've taken them off now." And so I think it wasn't they're not there for sure. I think they were. I think the group was saying, I think they've taken them off, blah, blah, blah. It wasn't a certainty when they said that. And then Ron said, well, I just downloaded them. And then I checked this morning because I watched it an hour ago. I watched the show an hour ago and I went to look and they are there. So on DJI's website. So they are not taken off. Maybe they were for a bit, who knows? Or maybe the guy that said it looked and had an issue trying to get it. I don't know. But I don't
sent me an email this morning saying that they put three of the drones on their website, I guess for the US, the Mini 3, the Flip, and the Neo.
So I just went to newegg.com and they have the Mavic 4 Pro standard kit for $2,600.
The standard kit, right?
Yeah, no extra anything.
Oh,
So that's with the RC2, not the Pro 2.
Who was it? Time to Fly said he found the Fly More combo for that price. And I'm trying to tell him you might want to go look at what you ordered. I seen somebody on eBay selling just the Mavic 4 box, right? I thought it was a fucking joke at first, but they literally selling just the box. Sometimes you got to read the description
Yeah.
of these
Yeah.
items. Yeah, you got to read the description of these items now. Don't just see the box and think that's what it is.
From
But
This is the
time to
Fly
fly.
Market.
If you got the Fly More combo for that price, boy, I salute you. But you might want to double, triple check that, buddy.
I know.
Because that's the price of the basic package.
Okay.
So the one battery is 2690, and the 3 battery is 30. I don't know if I clicked on add to cart, they would add tariffs to that. I don't know. But
I
there
know
you
I
go.
ended up paying tariffs. That's the Fly More, right?
This is the Flyward from Hong Kong.
It's time to fly. Said he got
So
he got that for what do you say in the chat? 26, 27?
and there's a guy in my neighborhood selling it for 37. It's like, no.
What, a Mavic 4?
Yeah, this right here, just the one battery.
Basic package, yeah. You know what? He's gonna end up selling that too. It's gonna be some people that's looking to go the extra mile just to have that bird.
Yeah.
He will end up selling it. I think TJ said who was it? Somebody in the chat or somebody he know had a friend that was selling one. He was gonna drop and go get it. I know they wanted to put the tariffs on the damn ND filters, man. I canceled the hell out of that shit. Tariffs on the filters was higher than the tariff on a drone if you look at the price range.
Okay, Donald, I'm going to share this, and you tell me what the difference is.
Is that you're looking at the Air 4 or the Air 4S?
The
what?
Oh,
So these 3 say the exact same thing.
there's only up to 3, Paul.
No, there's an Air 4S. They've got them over in Canada.
It's not out yet, Paul. It hasn't been released.
DJI Mavic 3 log. There's no way of knowing what those are. Those all say the same thing.
Oh.
I have no idea.
Oh, this says Vivid.
Oh.
DJI Mavic 3.
These 2 see the same thing.
Okay.
Oh, no, they don't.
Vivid Lit.
Log M, log
Well,
2. So that's the difference.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah.
I just have to look closer.
I don't have my cheaters down here to read.
Mm-hmm.
And really with LUTs, I mean, if you're going to the Rec 709 just to give you a starting base.
Yeah, and that's what I would do with my LUTs is it'd be a starting point and then you kind of adjust because normally it's way too powerful.
Well, the Rec 709 should just be bringing your log back into broadcast color space.
It's behind Canada, Paul.
Yep.
3,800, 3,900, Paul, in Canada.
3,900 Canadian.
Yeah, that's Canadian.
So what is that American roughly? 32.
Yeah, about 31.
You know, I get it, but over the Air 3S, okay, so the gimbal can go around in circles and give you little circles. Okay, that is just like doing the dolly zoom shot when they brought the zoom in. It's going to be an effect that's overused and gets tiring, and and then it's going to disappear.
Still haven't used that feature. I ain't studying that.
Yep. So Best Buy Canada has them.
You sure it's an Air and not a what's it? The Mavic 4 Pro.
No, that's a Mavic 4.
Yeah.
That Paul's looking at.
What's the one battery going for, Paul?
The single battery one
Yeah.
is 28.49.
Okay.
With the smart controller.
Mm-hmm. And that's before tax.
Yeah, they don't sell it with anything else other than either the RC2 or the RC Pro 2. You can't buy it with one of the normal phone controllers.
Right.
Frank says he just brings a new trucker car. He doesn't worry about spare parts. That's the way to do it.
Yeah.
Well, that's a way to do it.
Evil Dead. How long you had that posted there, Double D?
I
I remember that post. That post is old. I remember that.
want to say it's been since I've had it. It's been almost 30 years.
Yeah, I'm about to say 30, 32.
But someone else had it before me. That may be like an actual original. I don't know. I don't think it's an original,
Looks like it.
but it might be.
It looks like it.
Paul, I'm going to join from my phone here in about 5 minutes.
I'm
Okay.
back.
Yeah, howdy, Joe?
Hey,
Now
Joe.
that Joe's here, I'm gone. Bye.
Yeah, bathroom trip. I had to go.
Ah, okay.
Gotta go. You gotta go. I know how that is.
No, you don't. You take Ducalax.
Oh, you're talking about a BM, not just a PP.
You take Ducalax.
Yeah, I did. Took that yesterday, and I
Look.
spent the day in the bathroom. Works good.
No, it works too much because you got to dehydrate yourself again.
Cleans you out.
That's what lettuce is for.
Ooh, nah, that lettuce that doesn't work for me. Vegetables don't work for me.
Yes, they do. It works for everybody.
No,
Your body's made for that, and God didn't make a mistake.
no, but he made a hybrid, which is me.
No, he didn't. Made a hard head.
Because my doctor says you don't need any of them vegetables.
I love to hear your
Just
doctor
just
say that.
keep
I
the
would love to
Boston-
hear your doctor tell you that.
Okay.
Keep eating
Okay.
the Boston creams.
I
Okay.
don't care
Your
who
doctor
tell it.
didn't say. Your doctor. Reading a Dr. Seuss book is not the same as going to the doctor.
It must be Dr. Seuss.
He says the Boston creams will do it every time.
Yeah, stop you up.
No, keep you regular.
Yeah, that's why you take Ducalax every 8 days.
No, every 2 weeks.
Phone call, fellas. I'll be right back.
I'm gonna keep track of when you say you use them, and I'll show you how often you use them.
Mhm.
That is going to be the most disgusting spreadsheet I can think of.
I know.
All right, Paul, here we're going to do a graph of your use of laxatives. Now, if you refer to the pie chart on page 3,
You ate too much pie. And the donut on page 4.
Mhm.
Hey, Boone, I'll let you out. You got to go to the vet in an hour. I don't want you out there getting your foot in between the fences.
That's the easy fix. Get rid of the squirrel. If he quit feeding the squirrels, he wouldn't have to worry about trying to dig under the fence.
Well, this time when you take him to the vets, remember to put the lead on before you try and get him out of the car.
Around.
What's he going to the vet for? And don't tell me to clip his nails because he does so much digging.
Mhm.
Boone's got to go get a nail trim.
No, he don't. Let him dig.
What?
That's what his digging's for. It trims his nails.
No.
That's what it's natural, Paul. It's a natural thing.
Yep, we're taking for regular walks. I
Yeah,
never
right.
had. I almost
Right.
never had to trim Archie's claws except for the dew claw. Dew claw you need to trim, but
His digging in their backyard is natural to keep his nails short.
Yeah. Uh-huh.
It's just a pigment
It
of your
doesn't work. His
imagination.
nails are long and he digs in the backyard.
He's digging because he's also filing his nails, Paul. Listen good. That's a natural thing.
Hello.
but
But Paul really spending $20.
Housekeeper tomorrow, 8:30 to 10:30.
that's fine.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, her name is Leslie.
Okay, thank you.
But if it came down to Paul trying to wrestle the dog to trim his nails or taking him somewhere,
You probably don't need the nails cut.
he might. Dew claws can get pretty rough.
Well, that, yeah. But
Lance is coming back.
Why do I keep opening the wrong thing? Here we go, Dad.
Did they come and do your gutters yesterday? Paul,
What?
did they come and do your gutters yesterday?
Yep. And
The
I
gutters-
just got a
gutters yesterday.
call that they're sending a housekeeper to work in my house from 8:30 to 10:30.
when tomorrow?
Yep.
Need coffee. Coffee, coffee, coffee.
That's another thing. When I get home, I'll have a real cup of coffee.
Mhm.
A proper cup of coffee or proper tea?
Real cup of coffee, not proper, real.
Real cup of coffee made in a microwave.
Made in the Keurig.
Ugh.
Not Keurig coffee. New Orleans blend coffee. Brewed in the Keurig.
And a Keurig. Okay.
A Keurig is
190
still
degree
just
water. Does enough.
Because it sounded like he said turd with a K, curd.
You got to clean your ears out, Paul. Maybe you need something for that. That's Boston cream building up.
I have used a Keurig.
Well, I
they're
don't use
okay.
any of their flavors. I just use it
And,
for I got
and
the
Don
cup.
Don says they're just okay, Joe.
And it's okay.
It's not spectacular. It's just okay, right, Don?
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, it's basically a pour over,
Yeah, that's all it is.
just a pre-portioned pour over. Um,
It does everything I needed to do and it tastes great. So I'll probably drink a cup later today and put me in shock because of all the crap I've been drinking.
So
I
Joe,
get
you're
that
not
good
going
old coffee
directly
and
home.
chicory going.
Yeah.
So Joe, you're not going directly home yet. Is that correct?
No, I am going home.
he
When
just has to go in to wound care, and
I'll have to go probably Friday to wound care since it's Tuesday. And then home health will probably show up Wednesday. I got to call them and let them know I'm getting out today.
And what do you have waiting for you at home?
3 beautiful dogs waiting.
There you go. There you go.
And I've got a freezer full of food. That's not a problem. I got food. Or if I don't feel like doing any of that, I could open up a can of soup and eat that.
You got stuff to take home with you too.
What do you mean?
Well, you got all your.
Thought they were giving you food for the next 2 weeks.
Yeah, they got to bring that to me. That takes a couple of days. You got to call it, and they'll come out, schedule it, and then they'll bring it out the next day. So I will get that probably Thursday. And I'm trying to figure out how they're gonna have to put it in my house because that shit weighs about 30 pounds. So
Oh,
I
so
can take it out one at a time or 2 at a time, bring it in there.
yeah, they're giving you
Joe lives on the second floor
they're giving you the full lot.
and there's no elevator.
No, first floor, not second floor.
No,
You have your V-copter at home?
No, not yet.
Hey, Joe, there's apartments below you, right?
Yeah, but they flood.
Yeah, but the ones below are ground floor. The
My
next
second floor is
up
just fine.
called the next floor up is called the first floor,
No.
and then the
In
second
your
floor is
world,
one above that.
in your
in the world of Narnia.
It is honest. All of our elevators are like that. You've got ground, then one, then two.
Well, yeah, the elevators are like that, but not at the apartment. Actually, if it would have been an elevator, they probably would have. But we don't. I'm on the second floor. Let's put it that way, because I'm not on the first story. But my complex has no elevators in it.
Hmm.
Where I live at general, it's always been convenience because it's right in the middle of everywhere. I'm 1 mile to Walmart. I'm 1 mile to neighborhood Walmart. I'm a mile and a half from Mandeville High. You know, everything is within 3 miles of me.
Yeah.
It's just the elevation changes.
What do you mean by elevation changes?
Well, the two-story
Louisiana's
house
flat.
you live in.
We got no mountains.
No, the two-floor apartment you live in.
That's the only elevation.
No, it's a 3 floor. It's a
Hey,
3
you know
floor
what?
apartment.
I was thinking, Joe, how big is the stairway going up to where you are?
Hold on, I got a call.
You know, they're buying him all this stuff for him to use. I wonder why they wouldn't just get him one of those, you know, those elevators that go up and down the side of the stairway.
There you go.
Because it's a public stairway outside.
Yeah, but the public could use it too.
And he just needs to say, "Do you know who I am?"
That's right.
Yeah, he won't be able to get to his flat. The kids will be playing on it all day.
I would.
Well, I saw it yesterday, Joe, when that little girl was on with who was it? Had his daughter on there. It brought back memories to you, Don.
So I was out of town when the flood in Texas took place. What happened?
I was just watching that. It was just a freak weather system.
They got
They
what,
issued
15
flash flood
inches,
warning, but
15 inches of snow, didn't they? No, rain.
rain.
And they're supposed to get some more today.
Yep. It was just a
flash flood.
flash flood. They issued flash flood warnings, but you know how those go.
Yeah.
So it goes to people saying, well, they should have issued the warning earlier, or they should have done this. Hindsight 2020.
Yeah.
And then all the meteorologists that were laid off.
I hate to admit it, but the way
Starting to complain about
the
that.
way Andrew said it yesterday was probably right. The ground had been baked that hard with the good weather.
Yeah, they could not. The rain could not soak into it.
Yeah.
And what did you say about people getting laid off?
Oh, all the meteorologists.
No. Actually, the
That's a
NOAA.
falsehood. There's more staff there now than there was before.
Well, the NOAA was overstaffed that night. They had more people than was regularly staffed in that night. So that is another
Democratic talking point.
I don't know if it's Democratic, but it's another misunderstanding.
Yeah, but it was that bad, Lance, that it was floating the cabins away on that camp.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And how many people lost their lives?
It's over 100 now, I think.
Yep.
No way.
Yep.
And about 30 children.
32 children, I think, so far.
Like at a camp or something, right?
Yep, they were at it.
Yes. And the kids did not have any cell phones there because it's a camp and they have a policy that kids don't have devices and stuff, which is fine. The counselors and stuff, everybody was asleep. It hit the middle of the night. And they just they either didn't get the warning, they didn't heed the warning.
Well, the camp director died trying to save the kids, I heard.
Well, wouldn't you?
Yeah.
Because the water, it's amazing that when you think it was only 15 inches of water, yet the water level rose about 20 feet or something, wasn't it?
24 feet, I think it was.
That's insane.
Well, on the news, one of the shots they shoot on the news is a complete house lifted off its foundation and floating in the river, and it went into the side of the curve.
On a lighter note, anyone want my Avata 2?
I thought you had it sold.
The Avata 1.
That was the Avata.
The Avata 2 still beeps on me every time I turn on the motion controller. And sometimes it'll take off and sometimes it won't. And then I've got to turn off everything. I mean, there's no rhyme or reason. So I'm gonna.
Does it beep when you connect it to a regular handheld controller?
The
RC2 or the RC.
I don't think it can.
Do I have a controller that it'll hook up to? I don't know if I do or not.
I think the only controller you can use with it is the FPV RC.
And I don't have that. So I might have to just start from scratch with the firmware.
I mean, is it before you put the goggles on, or you're not turning the motion controller on before the goggles, are you?
I just saw my daughter's ex-boyfriend. Are you there, Joe? Joe's not there. He would be happy. My daughter's ex-boyfriend just drove by me. I'm out for my walk. They broke up last night.
Oh, I see.
She told him to take a hike.
Hmm.
So we'll see how.
Okay,
Well,
the
how long that-
RC2 works with the Avata 2.
Okay.
I looked it up.
All right.
So I've never seen anybody use it because usually the FPV guys want to use the goggles and all that stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I would think you'd still have to use the goggles. Maybe not. No, I
Nope.
guess not, because that has a screen.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And I like the little dot that you can use and know that you can fly through that gap.
Welcome back, Joe.
Yeah, that was the wound care clinic called me. So we're scared. I got to be there Thursday at noon.
Thursday. Okay.
So Joe, my daughter broke up with her boyfriend last night.
Yeah, I
Thought
heard
you would
that.
like that.
Now she won't have any allergies. She finally got her senses. Now I need to get my daughter to get rid of the baby daddy.
Mhm.
You've been working on that a long time.
Well, let me tell you what he does. So she, like I said, the ex went night before last to check on the dogs, right? As soon as the ex leaves, she walks over and he walks over. That's right after the surgery, right? And tells, within 12 hours of the surgery, and tells my daughter, well, it's time for you to get out of bed and watch your baby. Like that. She says, I can't get out of bed. So then yesterday, he walks in there and he says, you've been laying around all day. You need to get up. You don't need to be in bed. She said, it's time for you to move. I don't know what you expect. She goes, first off, I'm not going to wait on you, she said. Second off, you need to be asking me if I need something. But that's how he is, you know? Because his dad walks in the house, says hello to everybody, sits down, and the mom comes in the house, says hello, hugs everybody. And if there's food, she goes, makes the plates and brings it to the dad. And then turns around and says, David, you want me to make you a plate? To the son.
Mm.
So that's how he was raised, you know? So what we need is to get him in one house with one grenade.
Mhm.
No kids, just one grenade, one house. Or gas leak.
Uh,
It would make the world a better place.
Well, yeah, she's got to get rid of him because her child is going to go by whatever he's teaching her.
No, because he's not taking care of her.
Yeah, but what I'm talking about, kids observe. They don't
Yeah, but
necessarily been taught.
she observes a mama because when he's home and they're home, right? He's either in the bedroom playing Xbox or in the backyard smoking and barely talking to the baby.
how old is he?
Probably about 35. 35 wasted years of skin. So he's never really taken time. He doesn't take time with her. Like at a birthday party, he'll come out, they'll do the birthday, he'll eat a piece of cake, hug her, and walk back in the room and leave everybody else there. And he leaves us. Or he'll go sit in the backyard, watch videos in the backyard while he smokes. And if the baby comes out, he puts her back inside.
Did
So
he
you don't
grow up
spend
in
any time with her.
Louisiana? Did he grow up in Louisiana?
Yeah, he grew up with his mom and dad in Louisiana, but his mom and dad are the issue
Uh-huh.
because that's not family in Louisiana. The dad always demanded when he came home, I'm not doing anything. I'm not cleaning the house. I'm not doing anything. You feeding me. You taking care of me. And that he watches us all. And then his son, that's about 12 years old, sits around and expects people to do the same thing for him already. So we don't need him in the house when the gas leak happens. The kid, because he's a kid. We'll let him go with his mom. But the dad, the mom, and David need to be in the house when the gas leak happens. Always easier to make the world a better place. Because the guy is like when I was working on his car that day, Father's Day. I'm working on his car to try to get it started. He won't even come out and start it. I don't want him working on a car. I don't need my car fixed. I'm using yours. You know, now my daughter needs a car.
Found that one in the store and I got
So he's
so
going to have to do
inspired. So I
something, though. He's not going to
created
be working. If he ain't
Rose
working, he can't be at the
Shirt
house.
Minis line, and you can buy to see behind. Before that, I posted that. And select here we have the DJI. To see if anything else shows up when I start light channel option. So
What is this?
toggle 3. So now it's connecting to DJI Mini 4 Pro. We're gonna change this so it's actually connecting into here to switch option to have DJI Mini 4 Pro and the Avata 2. And in the DJI RC2, I have the DJI Mini 4 Pro and the DJI Air 3. So it's the same things except that here I see the DJI Avata 2 also, but I don't do that here. And
With the
I read
RC2?
connection guide here.
Yeah.
Don't get the Avata 2. So I think that concludes it. Remote. Next thing we're gonna do that is one of these one, the top one. That is my DJI Avata 2 playlist.
Who was sharing that? Paul?
Yeah.
They say you could. I don't see. I've never. I didn't think you could do the Avata 2 with the RC2.
Yep. That's what he was saying. That he. That's MK Creator has a video out about it.
Yeah, I'll look at it later, but I don't believe it. It's kind of hard to believe.
Will you put that in the chat and then somebody DM me? I know Paul doesn't know how to do that, but Paul puts the link in the chat.
MK Creator.
Somebody can
Video out about it.
DM me the link. I'm on my walk and don't see the chat. And you guys will be off by the time I'm done with my walk.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it. Put it in the chat. I'm gonna send it to me too.
Let me see if I can bring it up again.
Just look in your history, Paul.
Where's
What is
that?
that?
Mark, you should be able to find it.
I'm having a quick look.
Hey, Lance, I'm buying one thing on Amazon
Yeah.
Prime.
Okay.
One thing.
What is it?
I'm buying the little portable ice machine that you can put on your thing. It makes 34 pounds of ice in a 24-hour period. And
Yeah.
it's the little soft chewed ice they got in the hospital.
Ooh, nice.
$74.
Okay. I bought 8 props for my Mavic 3.
Yep.
For $19.
Not bad.
And I think it
Yeah.
was $3 off, so I think I ended up paying $8.50 or something with tax.
Hey, Giggles, your days off. Get on the panel. No, this ice, I've been chewing it for 4 or 5 days now. This little soft ice they got.
Yeah.
And they got the same machine that does it. I can do it at home. That when you fill it up with water every 6 minutes, it does so many of them.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna get me that, put it on my freaking, and when it gets to a certain point in weight, it stops making it until you take some out, you know?
Yeah.
And it's like $74. I'm gonna go ahead and buy one, put it in my kitchen, and instead of eating all kind of crazy stuff, I'll chew on ice when I feel like it. Or
Mark,
use it
did you
in
find it?
drinks. I make some iced tea, proper tea in the microwave and use it.
There you go. Extra hot. Where's David when you need him? He could walk you through that with the microwave.
Well, I'm telling you. Just don't ask Laura. I guess Paul can't find it.
There it is.
There you go.
He's in Sweden.
Will someone DM me that that link?
Get it to you.
Thanks.
I'll send it to you in Messenger.
Okay.
That way I know that I can go back and get it from there and look myself.
Hey, does the post office print labels?
No, don't think so.
But UPS does.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's why they charge more, I'm sure. Gotta send that off to you today, Don.
Oh yeah,
Hey,
I
Francois.
will put my boy to work on it. He when I described to him, it was just the board wasn't broken. It was just the USB connection. Yeah, and he acted like it was going to be just a simple job. How many gigs of footage are we talking about?
It was a 2 terabyte. It was half full. So a terabyte.
A terabyte. Okay.
I'll
Okay.
take it off your, or I'll let you know when I download it so you can take it off your Google Drive.
Okay. And there's nothing in there that is going to burn my eyes if I see it.
No naked pictures on that one.
Okay, I'm back. Why is it telling me that I'm in the waiting room?
3, 4, 5.
You're not in the waiting room.
Yeah, I just got to think shit. I'm in the waiting room to let in. They asked me to let myself in.
SanDisk is a 2 terabyte extreme portable SSD, 134, regular 209.
I saw that. It was that price yesterday too.
2
I got a
terabyte
Vulcan
SD card.
of T-Force Vulcan solid state 2 terabyte for $87.
I want to knock that out.
All right, well,
It's the bathroom, okay?
oh yeah.
All right, good. I wasn't sure how you went.
Yo, why you always trying to hide the nurses, man?
That's his buddies. Joe's got his way with the nurses.
You fly today, Paul?
What's that?
Did you fly?
Yeah. Yeah, I did a ship this morning, early, like at 7 o'clock.
With your Mavic 4?
No, with the Air 2S.
Air
I don't
3S.
care for a Mavic 4. I don't care for any other drone. I've had a bevy of drones sitting around here and I didn't fly but one. So I sold them all, which is what you're doing, really, Lance. They don't fly, you say goodbye.
Now, 12 months ago, right? Paul, you'd have been all over the internet trying to find a drone.
No, that was months ago. That was back when I used to covet different, all the new stuff. I wanted the latest, the greatest, and I've gotten past that now. You need to fly what you're comfortable with flying with, and just, unless you're doing something else.
Exactly.
Yep.
Oh, so you was just buying them because they were the latest and greatest.
The Air 2S is all I need.
That's when you were dumb and stupid, right, Paul?
That's right. When I was young and dumb.
I
you
will
were young
fly
and
my
dumb?
Air 3S until you convince me there's a reason to get rid of it, or
That's right.
it crashes and dies.
And
Wait a minute, you said
it's
that was
all
when
a
you were
comfort
young and dumb. We talking
level,
about 12
Don.
months ago, Paul.
It's a comfort level, Don, right? When you take off, you know what you got. You don't have to rethink, okay, now how does this one fly different than...
That's part of it. But every drone you learn. But I will tell you, when I put that thing up in the air the other night to fly around the neighborhood, I felt more comfortable with it in the air, more confident with it in the air than I ever felt with that Phantom 4. And I love the Phantom 4.
Here comes Justin.
Yeah, that's so true, Don. I had the Mavic Pro 2 Pro, and I started getting uncomfortable with it. And I got the Mavic 3, and I thought, this is so much more safe.
It is that Air 3S. It is so responsive to me.
DJ!
Money.
What's happening, guys?
Cool, Lacuna. You said it's responsive, Donald?
Yes. It is
All right,
stable
so
and responsive as hell.
I got two questions. Number one, Joe, did you need Lance's approval to get that ice machine?
Joe's wrapped up with the nurses right now.
He did.
And then, dang it, what was my second question? Was thinking about. I had another question, but the train left the station, so it'll come back. It'll come back to me.
Hit reverse.
I know. Hit that reverse button.
All right.
Yeah,
So
man.
what was the first one?
Hairs cut, man. I got my hairs cut. I needed it really bad. Got them all, not just one, but all of them.
Why you ain't trim down the mustache, man?
I can do that on my own. I didn't want them to do that. but they did trim the brows though. They trimmed the brows.
You paid $4 for that. $1 aside.
Yep.
Well, I got a nurse sitting in here, and I hit my sound and everything, and Paul said, "Oh, Joe's got away with the nurses." God darn it, Paul. Justin says, "Did you get that pimple off his ass? That mole off his ass? Boil?"
It was a
Y'all,
They're
y'all
mole.
all
something
watching
else.
this,
Mole.
Joe.
Mole.
Just so you know, they're all watching this in the nurses' station. I sent them a link.
Yeah, we ain't want to tell you, but yeah, they got the link.
So
Hey, baby.
I got the. Check this out. I went to Lowe's and got this yesterday. It's pretty cool.
What's that?
So I could put all my like precision stuff in there.
Oh, that's cool. Oh yeah, they were
Yeah, two chairs.
Nice.
they gave a couple of those
Oh,
away
that ain't two
at
chairs.
the drone meet. They had a couple of those
Yeah.
at the drone meet.
Yeah.
That's pretty neat though.
Wait a minute. But you had
How big is
syringes in there?
How big is that?
No, these are all precision screwdrivers and pry tools and stuff. For working on
Oh,
cell phones and different things like that.
Is that like a,
I tend to use these more than I do any other tool I have.
what is that,
And
like
how-
a 2.5?
how much did you
2.5
pay for
by 2
that?
foot?
Like $20.
It's $20 at Lowe's. But you could use it. Like Sarah got a pink one for office desk to put all her pins and shit in.
See,
It's
Did it
that's the
come?
pin
Did it
holder.
come stocked, Justin?
we were cleaning out a warehouse and I got that one for free.
Did it come stock?
Yes. Yeah.
No,
all that.
no. I put all that in there. Yeah, but this is a little mini toolbox that sits on my desk.
Oh,
They saw
Yeah,
it
it's
coming.
not that big.
Yeah, it's a little tiny mini toolbox.
Okay.
I'm
Hey,
gonna use that one over there
fixing
for my
no
mini
dual-
toolbox. I'm just gonna have more mini tools than you.
See, look
I'll
at
have
the
many
picture.
more
Fixing no
tools.
dual buggy with
Look,
those,
see, look at the
Donald.
picture, Donald. You can see the Xbox controllers behind there.
Oh yeah, that's just a little guy.
Yeah, just a little 2-drawer, and then it pops up on the top.
I keep
But
saying
I
I'm
was-
gonna go to Lowe's and get one. I just haven't yet.
But when I'm always working on something, and then I have to go to my fucking toolbox and pull all the different, like precision stuff out of different drawers and everything, it's just kind of a pain in the ass.
And now the eternal challenge will be to get the tools back in there.
All my tools go back where they come from. Yeah, I'm
I
very.
have that
trust me.
rule too.
Everybody
And
says
somehow-
that, man, and 2 months
Nope.
later you can't find something.
I will
No,
have
no,
you
no.
know, I still have on my little Cobalt socket
Sarah.
set that goes in the buggy. I still have my 10mm in it. In fact, I've got 10mm in it.
Now, if you ask Sarah, she will tell you I am super anal about my tools. And don't go anywhere with that, Donald. Shut up.
Yeah, you
But all
open
the,
that can. You
all my
open
little,
that can. You open that
You got as long as you
all my
got
little
KY, you're
screwdriver
fine.
tips have been borrowed and wandered off.
Where's that video when we need it, Justin?
As long as you have lubrication, you're all right.
No,
Yeah, don't use WD-40.
Sarah took one of my screwdrivers to work one day, and I bugged her all day long about bringing it back home, and she got so pissed at me. She walks in, she goes, "Here's your fucking screwdriver."
That's my
Because
uncle.
if
I
I'm missing something,
like-
it will bother me nonstop until I.
Where's my screwdriver? Can you send me a picture of my screwdriver? Is it my screwdriver okay?
Yeah,
I was in a car wreck on the way home. Did you get the screwdriver?
yeah. I heard there was a pile up on the way home. Was it my screwdriver?
I'm okay with driver.
Hey Justin, you see what Dre put there?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Dre's got to work today.
Then place I'm gonna
His
put
wife,
his.
his wife is relaxing with a cup of coffee at home.
The same place I'm gonna put his drones. He keeps talking.
Probably overlooking her lesson plans for the fall. While
Wait
Dre's
for it.
slaving away at work.
Wait for it.
Come on, Dre, that'll get you in here.
Well, it's not so much of insulting Dre, more of questioning his skills. Okay.
You mean like his lack of drone skills?
Exactly. Or how Matt has taught him so much about flying drones.
Yeah.
Hey, you guys don't pick on Dre for his drone skills. What he does, the type of flying he does for industrial work, you don't need skills.
It's all automated.
It's hard pushing that button, ain't it?
He's probably stuck where he can't come on. He's like,
Pulling over on the side of the road. Mother.
Here he goes.
He'll come in this afternoon and ream us when none of us are here.
He'll do a special live stream.
Hey,
Yeah.
Lance, my
Yeah,
Avada 2 is in Jackson, Mississippi.
Nice. I hope it doesn't do what mine's doing.
Creative is done.
My controller constantly beeps when I turn it on. And
Thought you
almost
fixed
every
that.
time. I would say
Yes.
19 out of 20 times it does that. And about 17 out of 20 I can get it fixed. And the other 17, I just throw it in the bag and cuss.
Well, that makes 34.
But
Garbage day. You guys
Technicalities.
hear the garbage truck? He's hunting me down.
Wait, they Brian? No. No.
How much more farther you got on your walk, Lance?
I'm halfway. So another 2 miles.
Oh, okay.
And then you've got to walk 4 miles back.
Yeah, exactly. Then I turn around and reverse it. Thank you, Brad Alston.
apparently Dre's trying to go live, I guess.
He's getting go live on his channel, and
Dre
I wanna
doesn't
talk
know
to-
how to go live.
I want to talk
Dre
to you
doesn't
about these
know.
so-called professionals out there.
Yeah.
What was that
We're-
one lion in? Was it Top Gun?
So
Jack
we're
Nicholson.
going to talk about
A few good men.
professionalism.
You don't know what did he say? You don't know what.
What it takes to stand on these walls and protect your precious freedoms.
Yeah, exactly. Morning.
Dre's going to get on there. All right, we're going to talk about professionalism in the drone community, or the lack thereof.
Uh, top 10 tips.
Night is gonna be a jailbreak. Dang it, I popped on earlier and because Joe's getting out and I sang a little snippet of that jailbreak. Now it's stuck in my head.
That's good for you.
Somewhere in the town.
What you working on there, Uncle Don? I feel like I see something like about Sonic the Hedgehog or something, but I could be totally wrong.
Hell.
Everybody got to be an uncle.
Are you looking at this right here?
Yeah, I'm looking at I feel like I'm looking at your screen and I feel like I see like
I'm
blue.
pointing at it. Is this what you're looking at right here?
Yeah,
Your camera just went north, Donald.
Oh.
You're
Yeah.
looking at your clock.
Here, is that what you're looking at?
Yeah, it's not pointing over there. Your camera's looking directly at you.
Right-
We
right
see
here?
people dead.
Right here?
Lean
Is
some
that what you're
more.
looking at?
Lean a little bit more.
the blue box. Yeah.
That is a sizzling summer red hot red tag clearance sale for Dad's Camper Outlet.
Oh, there you go. So
Wait a minute,
you
why
And
is
I-
it purple?
are you gonna go out and purchase a big gigantic camper?
No, I am putting in a banner campaign for them.
Oh,
He's just working on a project for him.
oh, gotcha.
I didn't even make that banner.
Oh.
Get all your discounts at the RV park with code Dawn.
You what?
Do you at least get like an affiliate code? There we go. Oh,
Did you
that
say-
worked perfect. Put it in there.
Yeah, you looking rough.
Keep the geos the same. That will work.
Lieutenant Dan got new legs.
Lieutenant Dan, you got new legs. You got magic legs.
But you can't walk.
That's funny. You got new legs.
Hey, Justin, my camera doesn't work. Can you get it to work?
Yeah, hold on.
Hey, Justin,
There
you
you
want
go.
me to make you host? I got to take Boone to the vet.
All right, try it now.
This is my
Why?
wife.
What's wrong with Boone?
What happened to Boone?
He didn't get his
nails.
nails trimmed.
Before
Okay.
you go, Paul, before you go, take a
Dog's
look.
dog's been digging for months. He's gonna get his nails trimmed.
Yeah, you're good.
Take a look, Paul.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
No, I haven't
That's
had
the
to get.
Northwest.
I haven't had to trim my dog's nails ever because they're always out
Yeah, you
flat down
probably don't
there.
need them.
I've
Lance,
never
you
had
got
to
some,
trim
you
my
got some
dog.
water with you, man?
Not even a dew claw, Justin?
No, not that one. I'm talking about the state regular claws. I can do that myself.
Yeah, but you've got to trim the dew claw too.
Yeah, except for Tyson, he done ripped both his off, catching him on shit while he was running in the backyard. So he's got little
Lance.
nubs for nails on there.
Lance.
So what I'm saying is, I'm not going to take them to pay to get their nails trimmed either, because their regular nails just are constantly getting trimmed naturally from running around outside.
Yeah, Boone's out there digging in the dirt all day, but he needs his nails cut. Don't make sense.
Only prissy dogs go to the nail salon.
No,
There's-
Paul's
there's
bringing
a-
him there because he probably need to spend the money.
There's a tool that you can buy for dogs. It's like a little Dremel tool. It's called Petty Paws, but some dogs
Don't
act
work.
differently. Oh, have you tried it before?
I've got one something like it. It's not that good.
And it's not as quiet as they say, and dogs freak the fuck out. I've seen Sarah's mom had one, and so did her grandma, and none of the dogs liked it. They all freaked the hell out when you turned it on.
Huh.
Hey, Joe,
I know
did
what you're
your dog
talking
shed?
about.
My dog's who?
Shed.
You could film a cat too, but
Yeah, all dogs
I like
shed.
it too much.
Do they shed, Joe?
Well, Lord help me. Yeah,
Yes.
all
Okay.
over the place. I got a vacuum about every other day.
Yeah.
Lance,
Yes,
do you have water with you?
I do not. I'm a real man.
Yeah, okay.
Please stop
Real men will pass out from dehydration. In case you didn't know.
Real man till you stop sweating.
Hey, but just know it's 3 hours later than where you are, so it's not super hot yet.
I was going to say the sun isn't up yet where Lance is.
Yeah, it is.
So what's that glaring across his camera? My imagination?
But I am sweating if you look.
He's got his own professional crew of lighting walking with him.
Exactly, and they just hand me a bottle when I snap my fingers. They're like, and then they print my forehead.
A water bottle just appears out of midair when you snap your fingers. Like, oh, there it is.
Hey, I need some water. I know, Joe.
It's only 20 to 8 in the morning there.
I don't know. I can't see it's too glary. Is it 3 hours behind whatever Jonathan is at?
No,
2
you're
behind Joe.
I think you're on.
What time is it, guys? About 9?
I got 10:42.
Almost
so
11. Like 10:42.
Yeah, it's
Almost
10:42.
9. So what time is it for me? About 8:30?
7:42.
No, if you say you're 3 hours behind, it should be 7:42.
7:45 for you.
Yeah, so it's still cool. It's going to be a nice warm day today. It's probably 70, 75 right now, maybe.
Yeah, I know you're 8 hours behind me, and it's 3:45 in the afternoon here.
I thought I was 9 behind you, but maybe that's Italy.
No, 8. You will be 9 behind Italy. Yeah.
Well, no, because they're 5 behind us, and add another 3. So yeah, Mark's right.
There you go. Okay.
No, we're
I've actually gotten good with international time since I've become friends with so many people around the fucking world.
Yeah, this definitely helps when Mark comes on and Dom comes on.
Like, it only takes me a second in my head to know what time it is in England, what time it is in Australia. Like right now, it's 10:43 in the morning, which would be 12:44 at night. Or
The Dominic.
Yeah, I was just going to bed.
yeah, technically it would be AM, but it'd still be nighttime for them. Because all you do is you add 2 hours, and it's just opposite of whatever we are. If it's morning time, it's even nighttime for them. So just add 2 more hours to my time at least. Lansford has to add 3 hours
5.
or 5 hours. Yeah.
Yeah, most of Europe is an hour in front of us.
Okay, guys, I've got to play Frogger here, so wish me well.
Just
Thanks. Okay, it's clear. Oh no, it's not. I got to go back. It's clear. No, it's not. I got to go back. Okay. Make it a run for it.
Just get the stop sign, Lance. Just get the big stop sign and just hold it as you're walking across the street. Just hold the stop sign.
5-lane road.
Yeah, so
one of the main roads in Federal Way, and I made it across without getting hit. Whew.
Lance is going to be asking for bail money for jaywalking.
You know, I seen that speed sign, right? It only said 25 miles an hour.
There's no way Lance can walk at 25 miles an hour.
Yeah, your average human only walks at what, like a couple miles an hour or something?
3.
Yeah. And like a full run, you'd be like what, like maybe 10, 12?
12.
If you're
not very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. I mean, the marathon is 26 miles, and the top athletes do it in just over 2 hours.
Good Lord.
I think that was
That's
an episode
crazy,
of I think that was an episode of The Office where they had a radar sign that was outside their office and they were running back and forth trying to see who could run faster.
Yeah, I remember that.
Was it The Office, Lance? I'm pretty sure it was.
It was The Office, yeah. Because the guy with the glasses is just goofy.
Oh yeah, fuck, what's his name? Damn. Starts with a D.
I take it that's the American Office.
Yeah, not the British one, it's the American one. And the American one was really funny when Steve Carell was in it, but the minute he left, it kind of fell off.
I watched the first season of the American Office, and it was like, I've seen the British one, so I stopped watching. But I understand they started diverging a lot from the BBC version.
They're both pretty weird humor.
But
they're probably, I haven't seen the British one, but I'm sure that it's good in its own way.
It takes the uncomfortable level up a notch.
Mm-hmm.
Where the American Office, the clips I've seen, they went to kind of some absurdist territory.
What's up, little one? Make it know that noise, little one. What's that?
And I probably should watch it one of these days, but
And you're watching Ginny and Georgia?
Well, just try not to get your expectations up. You know, if you really like the British one, that's a problem.
No, it's fine. I can watch different things, like
who goes there?
The American version of Shameless versus the British version of Shameless.
Who is that? Who is that?
I don't know.
Owner? Who's owner?
Owner. No.
I don't know, but I wouldn't let him in. I have no idea who the fuck that is. JD says the American one is better. I have both series. I've seen both series multiple times. And he's saying the American one's better.
American version of The Office?
Yeah.
It might be. I don't know. Like I
I
said, I
haven't
only
seen the
watched.
British one, so I can't say that it's
I've only
better.
watched part of the first one.
Yeah, I try to go into an open mind
Saying
when
you
like
like the
the.
British version more than the American version is just being pompous. I'm saying I haven't watched the American version. I will say, watching the American version of Shameless and watching the British version of Shameless, the American version is better produced.
Was it newer though too? How old was the British one before the American one came out?
Good
It
morning,
I'm sure
wasn't.
there was a
It wasn't like
handful of
ancient.
no, but I'm sure there was a handful of years in between them, so the production value probably
Yeah.
looked better on the American one because it was newer.
Oh, I know.
I will
Yes.
guarantee
You have a good
you
day now.
Who did
that
that?
the British version
Who
of
is
Being
it?
Human
Who hit the
is a
button?
million times better than the American version of Being
I
Human.
said dismiss, and then I put my email and stuff in
Oh,
there.
Sorry, I
TJ,
got. Don't worry.
man.
Don't worry. I got it. You guys are good.
Who tried to get in that time?
The same person. TJ let him in.
Well, no, like I said no. See, I said view when I went to hit view. I said remove. It said it shows me the list of everybody that's on the panel, and then on owner I hit remove, and then when I go, it says report to Zoom. I'll hit remove, and then it says what happened, and then I put my email address and then hit submit.
Don't worry about it. It was probably an accident. I got it. I was working on something, but I was able to turn and get them off of there quick enough. Yeah. No big deal. Maybe the first time Paul's had a dick on his channel.
Hell, it wouldn't be the first dick on this panel.
Just gonna let him talk to you like that, Joe? So I may have missed it. So I may have missed it this morning, Joe. You got any update or what? Because
I'm just waiting to get out.
I wasn't watching when
They got to come change my stuff over, my vax over. Then I go.
Okay, cool.
So I can leave here in the next hour, 2, 3 hours.
Nice.
3 o'clock, 6 o'clock. You know, I'm leaving today.
Are you able to put pressure on your leg?
That's what we're trying to find out. They got to tell me. Well, in the notes it says non-weight bearing.
Okay.
But that was a week ago. She put those notes in. She might say I can't step on it now.
So how do you get up the stairs? Hop?
No, I'll go one step at a time and just use my arms and hold on to the rail.
Okay.
And when I get to the top, then I'll either have a walker or I'll have. I got a cane coming, but I'll probably tell them to go get the walker.
Do we all need to pitch in for an Uber to get you home?
No, I got the ex-wife and the daughter coming eventually. Oh. Just waiting to see. It's probably gonna all of a sudden they're gonna come in and do everything because I still got IVs in me and everything. About to unplug this monitor. I'll get that attention.
Was JD talking about? Oh yeah, he must be talking about The Office, the one with what's his face, and then Steve Carell version.
Yeah, you missed the whole conversation me and Donald just had. Right over your head, TJ.
Yeah, yeah.
He had a Murray
face
moment.
Buried in your Cheerios.
Yeah, he had a Murray moment.
I had a Murray moment.
Okay, Jonathan, I sure could use that water.
Night is gonna be a jailbreak.
I tried to tell you.
Uh,
Cause I'm looking above you and it ain't a cloud in the sky.
no, there isn't.
I
But
saw
I'm
somebody.
only about 5-6 houses home, so I'm almost there.
I saw somebody's community post last night. I guess DJI's coming out with a new wireless mic.
Are
A
they?
new one?
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
called them.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, well,
And
it's just DJI
we were
mic
talking
number,
about that.
whatever the hell
Yeah.
it was.
They were talking about that last night.
In Drone Nation,
On
it was
yeah.
smaller.
And it was
Oh,
like they're talking about it not having onboard recording, which is a deal breaker. It's like it's not a deal breaker. You people are spoiled if you want onboard recording. Carry around a field recorder and a couple Sennheisers, transmitter and receiver, and realize how small like this deal mini is, the mini kit. It is incredible. And yeah, it doesn't have onboard recording, but
And
What
Donald
doesn't
that's
was
not
have
a deal
mentioned
onboard
breaker.
last night.
recording?
Mudball was mentioned last night on the show.
Yeah, because I was in the chat saying it's not a deal breaker.
Oh, okay. I didn't. I watched the rewatch and there was no chat available.
The
so I
RC
didn't
Pro
see it.
2 has onboard recording, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yes, the RC Pro 2. So yeah, you can sync up with your Mic Mini and catch audio. Yeah,
Yeah,
And
you
so
know what I'm
does
saying.
the,
I have not done that yet.
It
So
has
does the
onboard recording
DJI.
just from the controller itself, or you can adapt the mic. It has both. The
It
RC
goes
Pro
right
2.
onto the mic. Yeah, and I have the OG and it goes right onto the mic.
Oh, you're talking about like onto the receiver?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So then you just plug the receiver in and get it, or you can
Now,
grab it from
when
the
you're doing
transmitter.
that though, is that recording? That's not recording to your file on the drone. That's recording to. You have to hit record and record your screen on the controller, right?
That is
No,
correct.
my understanding, if you're recording video and you turn on, don't quote me because I ain't used it yet, but from my understanding, you turn on the video. If you start recording video, it'll record the audio as well.
On
If
It's a
you
little
have the,
setting.
on
It's
the
a
if you have
file
the
setting.
that is on the
transmitter,
drone.
if you have the transmitter plugged into your receiver, your controller, and you record the screen on the RC, it'll record the audio.
Right. If you record the screen, I'm saying that's what I was asking. It's like it's not recording to the bird.
That is correct.
What, the audio? No, it's not recording to the.
And then you have to sync it in post.
Right. And I have not done any real. I haven't done any screen recordings.
Wait.
I think I did one screen
We're
recording.
talking about two different controllers, aren't we?
Well, we
Yeah,
weren't
it's
talking. No, we weren't talking about controllers. We were talking about the DJI mics.
Oh, the
We-
mics. Okay.
That's what we started out talking about is DJI mics, and they're coming out with a new little mic.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They're
I
coming out with a
misunderstood.
new version of that. So I saw it on somebody's community, some random
And,
creator.
and I've seen
community
where
post.
people complain. They're like, "Yeah, if you wear the Mini, it makes your shirt sag." It's like it does. It doesn't. I mean, if you're that concerned,
Just put it on a necklace like Jason did.
Well, see,
I
hold on.
put it on the back. It's under my shirt right now.
The shirts that they're wearing, Donald, aren't the
Donald?
same shirts that you're wearing.
Donald, I thought they said the regular RC made a sag, not the mini, but I could be wrong.
Oh, that might have been what they're talking about. The regular.
Because the mini is
If you
small.
put the mic like on the inside of your shirt, doesn't it like kind of tickle or whatever? Like kind of, is there a bug in my shirt? Is there a bug in my shirt?
Only you, TJ.
Does if you put it in your pants, DJ?
No, you don't even feel it. I don't have my ball cap here, TJ, but that's another option. If you get a Mic Mini and you wear your hat like an adult and not a 12-year-old, you can put it on the bill.
No, see
Yeah.
like Jason did. He
DJ,
took
turn your damn hat around. You're not 12.
see, Donald, what Jason did was he took a piece of paracord and he found this like sweet spot of where it sounds good on him, and he just made a necklace with it.
Yep,
And
a
you just
lob.
put-
You want a
yeah.
lob to hit right about here.
Yep, that's about where it hangs at.
Yep.
And then he just puts it around his neck whenever he wants to walk around with it.
Yep.
Because he doesn't like it being on his shirt. So, but that took him a whole 2 minutes to make that. You know.
Well, did he did it at one of those? Did he do it on one of those like?
You know, he just used a roll of paracord he had, made one.
I thought he did it out of one of the, you know, those the chains that, you know, when you walk through a bank, like the pins attached to like the little chain there. I thought he made it out of one of them.
No, see, you got to remember that Jason was a Navy SEAL and an Eagle Scout. That motherfucker will tie you up worse than a dominatrix will. He knows like every knot known to man.
Yeah. Who dropped out?
I don't know. Somebody trying to come in again.
Might have been Lance.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, can't see Lance.
Did he make it home?
Probably.
Not yet.
Now,
he had 2
that's
miles
what
to walk. He won't have got
that's
home
what I
yet.
used to use right there, and that would be that's the little lob, and it's got the little windscreen on it, but it would go down about there, and a lot of times if you weren't just clipping it on, you wouldn't need the wind muff, and you wouldn't need that part there, so it would just be that little capsule there. And if you were you can take that off, so now you're stuck with just that, and you can use surgical tape to build a little pocket and tape it directly to somebody's chest, right about there. It's a lot of work, but that's how.
I mean, you still have like all that cord and everything just kind of chilling there on your.
You still have to run the wire down to the transmitter.
Yeah.
And compared to that, and still have to go. These things are magic. No one should ever complain about these things.
How much does one of them cost?
What this?
The wireless.
Actually, I'm gonna be honest, TJ. You probably would get some fucking use out of one of those because whenever you're on here, your audio would sound better. When you're doing your unboxing videos, your audio.
Are you talking about this right here? The minis?
Yeah.
No,
aren't they like 149 or something?
No, just the mic that you had.
This right here?
The DJI, whichever, like that one or like a DJI.
Okay. They're different things. I recommend these. These are magic. Versus getting a body pack and.
So TJ, you'd be looking at 164 for the set of 2, and the like the carrying case, all that crap.
Yeah, and that's a set.
Yeah. If you just want the
this
mic
right here replaces. Actually, this is just one transmitter receiver. So since there are 2 mics in here, and you can do that, this box right here replaces all this plus a field recorder to capture audio onto. This is magic.
I just want, I don't know, like, I just want something simple, like, you know, maybe just one mic or something or whatever.
Then.
I mean, I don't want to be, I don't want to be like dealing with like a whole bunch of.
In that case, TJ, you can get the single kit cheaper. But for the price, get a dual kit. You got 2 transmitters, and 1 receiver will receive both transmitters. So you can actually set up, if you have a buddy with you and you're doing something, you both can wear a mic and you're both catching audio on that same receiver.
Now, I'm looking on Amazon. The only single kit they have is the original mic mini, or the original mic. and it's as much as it's just single ones as much as the
I
whole
thought on
double set.
DJI, I thought you could buy
DJI
just the.
website, $89 for the single
Let me
for the
see.
single one in the
Yeah,
receiver.
I was gonna say
$89.
on DJI you can buy the single.
Well, I'm just saying, like on Amazon, they're trying to charge as much as just buying the whole damn mini set. You can get both of them with the case and everything is 160 something. They want 159 just for a single mic. That's crazy.
Yeah,
You
I
might as well
would do
just
it.
buy the whole set of the mini if you're going to go that route on Amazon.
Yeah.
That's just stupid to do that.
You can get cheaper ones.
They have these for like 17, and then these ones are 19.
No. DJ or TJ.
What the hell are those?
They're just little off-brand ones. They
Those-
work, but
They work, but trust me.
Like
TJ,
this,
do you have an Osmo or anything? Do you have any other DJI products?
No. No, I just got drones, and I got a GoPro camera. That's pretty much all.
What
I
model
got.
of GoPro?
It's the Hero 6, I think.
Okay, then that's way back. Even the 10 does not connect to these with Bluetooth. I think it's the 12 that they have support for Bluetooth mic on it.
that's one product I actually think TJ would get some use out of because he could use it while he's on live streams. And when he does his unboxing videos, his audio is usually pretty crap because it's real echoey in his house. And his audio is not the best when he does his
I
videos.
mean, like when I'm doing like a video, I just use my phone
And for the love of God, turn your fucking TV off next time you do an unboxing video. Every one of your unboxing videos, your fucking TV's blaring in the background.
Oh yeah.
Bluey, mom, dad, Bluey.
I don't mind watching your videos, but you always got the TV blaring in the background. I've noticed.
Yeah, cause she's watching TV or something. I'm just like, Cam,
So go do it in your room quietly.
Yeah.
Do it outside.
Or just get myself a big gigantic bubble and just do my videos inside the bubble.
Like Jason's probably the one I've seen buy those mics who's actually got a lot of use out of his. He uses his all the time. I know a lot of people that bought them never even don't even use them. I think Jonathan's never even used his. Have you?
Nope.
Yeah, see over there laughing. See, he just saw DJI release. He's like, "I'll take two, please."
Hey, Jonathan, just send your mics to me, man. I'll get some use out of them.
As soon as y'all went to talking about it, I went looking around my room like, wait, now where is that mic?
Now, these will Bluetooth connect to the Insta360 camera, the new Insta360 X5 as well. So, if I ever get off my butt and take that buggy out for some runs, I'll be getting some use out of these.
Will they connect Bluetooth to the iPhone or the iPad?
Within certain apps, it will.
Yeah, I want to say there's a piece.
But
piece in there
for the iPhone, I use the receiver on the iPhone because it's only in certain apps that the Bluetooth actually works.
So you have a receiver you can plug into the phone?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, the Mini comes with 2 mics and the receiver. And that receiver.
Yeah, it's got the
well, the receiver's usually
the ports for Apple phones and one for Android. So
yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, the option.
You have the Lightning. I got both. You got Lightning and the USB-C. So depending on.
Now you notice one thing I noticed about these DJI mics. I charged it when I first bought it, right?
Yeah.
And I haven't charged it since, and it is still fully charged.
Yeah, those are the kind of batteries they don't necessarily
I'm looking
charge over time.
Mine. I haven't used mine for a little bit, and it's still fully charged.
Oh shit! Wait a minute, I hit the wrong damn.
Yeah.
I hit the wrong button. I hit the
As
wrong
far
button.
as
It's still full of charges.
Yeah, those are the type of batteries that take a few years to discharge.
I'm a huge fan
It's been
of
years. I ain't lost one bar yet.
that mini kit. I will sing its praises to, well, like I just showed you, my entire audio kit has been sitting down here in the floor since I bought this thing, and I've used it on shoots because if you don't have that, if you don't want to use that receiver to connect directly into the port, it's got the audio out that I can plug directly. Then there's a cable right there tucked up in there, and that plugs directly into my camera,
out.
into my Sony. My entire audio kit is there except for monitoring gear, which
What's up, Edward?
15.1 hours. Yeah. Don't worry, TJ. I'm gonna pop up on you one day. We'll make a whole video for a whole day.
Oh, somebody hit a rescue helicopter in Texas with a drone?
yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus Christ, man, not again.
yeah, that happened. That happened yesterday.
What
And we
kind of
gotta-
drone?
Nothing said.
We gotta make sure we give it as much publicity as possible.
Please tell me it wasn't the DJ, huh?
Because you know every drone show is going to talk about that now.
Yep, they already talked about it last night on Drone Nation.
Yeah. And yeah, we all know the dude's a jackass, but he's not part of the drone community, or else he probably wouldn't be being a jackass. He's probably just somebody that
Now, was he driving? Was he flying in an area?
there was a TFR in place because of rescue operations.
Okay.
Yeah, I commented on that
So I
site
was
last
trying to-
night. I said, obviously, they probably weren't a part of Part 107 because they knew if TFR was in place with somebody that bought a drone that didn't have any instruction.
Yeah. Now,
So don't
asking you
condemn
guys,
us all.
do you guys check your TFRs before you fly, or do you just go out and fly?
Yes, I do. Because I check my air
I
data,
guarantee
my site
there's a
comes up
person
and
on
tells
this
me.
panel that never has checked TFR or doesn't check TFRs.
It'd be like Paul
Listen.
going out and fly right now. He doesn't check
people.
it. He could be flying in one.
It'll show me on my controllers that it's a TFR.
Yeah, that's right. If you got
It'll
your
show you,
controller
it'll
set
show you
up,
right on your
I have
controllers
never had
that
a
there's a
controller tell me
TFR
there's a
in place.
TFR in place. I've always had to look at one of the before you fly.
No,
one
you
of
go to
those.
the FAA and look at TFRs.
Yeah.
Well, maybe it's because I got the RC Pros, but I
I got
remember
an RC Pro.
TFR being up
I got the
once, and
Pro
I went
2.
to fly my drone. I didn't
Never
know it
did
was the TFR, and my controller literally told me there's a TFR in place. In fact, it was when the president came down here to Georgia, the big old sonic boom craziness that the world was talking about. Yeah, there was a TFR then. When I went to go try to fly my drone, my controller said there's a TFR in place. It would not even start up. So I be puzzled on how people get in the air with a TFR when I know for a fact that my drone won't even, the propellers won't even spin.
Hey, Jonathan, when they had a TFR in place here, I'm within it. And when the president's in town, and I turned mine on, and mine had nothing to do with TFR or did not say it. I had to go on one of the other sites, the one, the air control or whatever it is, to tell me there was a TFR.
Now, was this before or after they dropped the geofencing?
Because
The
that they
geozones?
dropped it.
It was before. It was before they dropped the geofencing.
That's the difference.
Okay. Well, they dropped the geozones. So was that part of the?
That was probably
how
part
they're
of the geozones.
Yeah, because they're not monitoring any of that
I don't
stuff
think
anymore.
that's part of the GeoZone. Don't quote me, but I don't believe that
Jonathan, it had to
they
be.
mix.
Because, like I said, then they were monitoring, so they would pick it up and say, you got a TFR. That would be part of the geozone software. But when they stop monitoring, they're not going to tell you about the TFR anymore. Because, like I said, I have not seen that in a long time on it.
Does
And
anybody have
I don't
their
remember seeing
local
it before either.
Does anybody have their the FAA like bookmarked the TFRs for their local area here, so they can go and just check to see what's changed at their local airport.
Well, I know my airport has one. I know that Fort Benning has one.
Mm-hmm.
As far as my area goes,
Well,
and I'm just a little town down south.
yeah.
But
Okay.
I don't know. Like I said, it could be because of the tech that's in the RC Pros. But I know the first time I seen the TFR, wasn't nothing happening. You wasn't getting in the sky. The
Yeah, I go
first
on
thing that,
Airware and it tells me everything.
yeah, on the map, bottom left hand corner, there's a TFR. Time that map pops up, it's gonna show you in red. You know what I'm saying that is TFR up.
Talking about that right there.
Hmm.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Issued July set.
Yep. Here we go. And if you are anywhere in that area, your drone, your propeller shouldn't even spin.
Not anymore because they dropped the geo zones.
They dropped the geos, so yeah,
So,
that
so
may
now
make
it's
a
gonna work.
difference.
Yes.
Yeah, they now say it's your responsibility to find out whether there is or there isn't.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
before I start anything, I go to Airware,
I'm doing good,
and
Edward.
if it's in red, it tells me it's a TFR.
Yeah, Joe's going to apply for a TFR around that tugboat.
Oh, definitely.
Danger.
I put a TFR around that tugboat. What are you talking about?
Yeah, I guarantee probably
Somebody that didn't
90%
know how to
of
doesn't even have a trust exam.
90% of drone pilots don't go on and check their TFRs first. I guarantee it.
I know Paul doesn't.
Yeah, I know Paul doesn't. He grabs it and just throws it in the air. He let me fly.
One day he's gonna go out there, throw it up, have a TFR on, and then they're gonna have a whole different story.
Yep.
You're gonna say, "Did you check? Did you check it was a TFR?" No.
Why doesn't the president have a Boat Force One?
A Boat Force One. Well, technically, if he was on a boat, it probably would be called Boat Force One, to be honest, Donald. Because any plane that he steps foot on is Air Force One. That's not actually the name of that plane.
There goes Donald and searching. Look.
And there's probably
No, I'm going back to work, and I got to get this order submitted.
There's a Train Force One.
Real Force One.
Why would any plane that Trump steps on would be an Air Force One?
Whenever the president steps on an airplane, it don't matter what plane it is, it automatically gets labeled as Air Force One, or if he's on a helicopter, it'd be Marine One. And then the same with the vice president, it'd be Air Force 2 and Marine 2. That's an automatic designation that any plane gets that they step on, or helicopter.
Because he's the prez.
When he's not on at what we consider Air Force One, the plane that he flies in, it's got a different designation. It goes by the tail number. The creepy planes are the ones that fly out of the Janet terminal in Vegas. They have no plane markings. They have no number, no tail numbers, nothing. They're just all white with a red strip down the center. And they don't have.
Going out to those Air Force bases.
Yep. They're going out to Area 51 and all the different bases. Yeah, flying employees out there, and they have no identification numbers anywhere on the planes.
Tower, this is none of your business. Requesting takeoff.
Dude, when I was on the bus a few months ago, a 18-wheeler passed us, and it had a Mars rocket launcher system on the back of it. They didn't even have it covered up, just right on the back trailer. The truck had no numbers on it anywhere. Windows were completely blacked out, and then it had two security trucks, one in front of it and one behind it, and they were escorting it somewhere. But this truck had no DOT numbers, nothing on it. It just had a U.S. government plate. That was it. Apparently, you're not allowed to stop those little convoys if you run across them. Like the cops are allowed to stop them for any reason.
They can't. Those transport vehicles.
Yeah, and the SUVs that were one was in front, one was behind. I guarantee had some kind of private contracting company that was doing security. Like some fucking ex-Delta Force or ex-Navy SEAL guys up in those cars. You probably wouldn't want to get in front of that truck fucking around. Yeah, but apparently these guys are allowed to break traffic laws and stuff. Like, they won't get in trouble. They're not allowed to be pulled over. That's what I heard. Whether that's true or not, I don't know. But apparently, if they run a red light or something, they're allowed to just continue on going. Mhm. Dude, imagine being that one truck driver that has that job, dude, having that kind of anonymity. Just looking at the other truck drivers.
So what I need to do, I need to get an AI to just watch me for a couple days, see what it is I do, and then just start doing it. Because so much of my job is repetitive.
Does your company monitor your mouse movements and everything to see if you're actually working?
I don't know, but I do know that the other day my background on my screen changed without my doing it.
Is that a company computer?
Yeah.
Yeah. That doesn't surprise me. Are the ones we used to use for the gas company, it would allow you to change the background, but the minute you turn the computer off, or you would they would do an update, it would have changed the background immediately. It would change it back to the stock one. But yeah, some companies will actually monitor people from home. They'll monitor their mouse and keyboard movements. They won't know what you're clicking on or anything, but it just monitors whether you're moving around.
Hello.
And so that's why these people have come up with these. They download these other programs and shit to sit and move the mouse around, just do little micro movements.
Well, the second my background changed the other day, I was like, huh. I started closing my security cover on my webcam.
Yeah, I was about to say something too, because I saw you flip that down. I was like, you don't want him to hear what he's saying.
Well, they can probably still hear every word I say, but they can't see it.
Because my sister used to do that when she was working from home for Badcock during the pandemic. She'd get her work done in like 4 or 5 hours, but they'd want her to work a full 8 hours. And I put a thing on her computer, and it would just sit there and move her mouse around for her. So the last couple hours, she wouldn't have to do anything.
I taped a piece of paper over the laptop camera when they sent it. That was the first thing I did, and I used this camera.
But yeah, I put a program on her computer, and it just sits there and moves her mouse around for the last couple hours. And it would do the random typing. They would think she was typing on the keyboard. They just couldn't see what she was typing or what she was clicking on. So they just, to them, it just registers, yeah, she is on the computer doing something. And as long as her work was done every day, they didn't care. So, but she would always finish her work 2-3 hours early. So
I always have such a backlog of like maintenance stuff to be doing, like going through and checking different files. And if I get time like that, I would love that, because I could get actually ahead of things.
I can't remember what the name of that program was that I used. It's been so long ago. It was like 4 or 5 years ago.
DJ, you don't work today?
No, I'm
Worker
off.
bought 4,000.
I work tomorrow, and then I'm off Thursday and Friday. Ugh.
Thursday and Friday, that's not bad 2 days to have up.
No.
What you doing? Anything
I'm
special?
No, probably just chilling here at the house. I might go fly one of my drones somewhere. I don't know. We'll see. I need to make a doctor's appointment to get my get a refill on my
And they
prescription.
had to corral her back there.
Uh-oh. Somebody got corralled.
And I can't have
That's all I'm
her
talking about.
because she almost knocked me over there.
Yeah, she might be too much for you. I mean, you've tried with her.
I love her.
Oh, I know.
It's a him, not a her.
I mean,
Don't they see that swinging sirloin between his legs?
Yeah, like 4 or 5 months.
Yes, I've been waiting to use that since Randy told us that.
The what?
The swinging sirloin.
Because
It's
she
they don't see the swinging sirloin between Boone's legs.
inside. And she wrapped around my legs and all kinds of stuff.
you need a lazy dog that can lay down right next to you.
Paul's calling Boone a her again.
Right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
he's saying he's not a lazy. She's not a lazy dog.
Dog. She just, I think.
No, the girl's saying that the dog's too hyper for him. What she's saying. That he needs a more lazy type dog that wants to just hang out.
Huh.
Yeah, Paul's too lazy. He's not the dog.
Strange. That sounds very much like I've heard somebody say something like that before.
Mm.
Boone's kind of lazy sometimes. Like he just kind of chills sometimes.
It's not Boone. To get off of Boone, Paul needs to be the one to get up and move around.
Mm-hmm.
Boone has nothing to do with it. It's Paul.
Is he getting rid of him or something? Is this what it sounds like?
He said he was gonna get his nails done.
Oh, well, that's not what it sounded like the conversation.
I tell you right now, he gets rid of him, I'm not coming back on.
That's exactly what it sounded like. He was just having a conversation.
Yeah, but it sounds like he's talking to his tenant.
Yeah, I won't be back on.
What's that, Joe?
Are
Get
you?
rid of Boone, I'm not ever coming back on.
Why are you getting rid of him?
Yeah, I think Boone's going bye-bye.
Why?
Why?
She's too much for me.
He's not too much for you.
He's
All
too
you gotta
much.
do is let him out in the backyard.
I let him out in the backyard, but you can't take him anywhere because he just goes wild.
You don't have to take him anywhere. Let him have the backyard. That's good enough for him.
Well, I'm afraid that if I have to take him someplace, because when I took him to the vet, he wound his leash around me and then he slipped his collar, ran to the back of the vets. They all the employees had to corral him, and
Well, the only time you have to take him to the vet if he gets sick. You don't have to get him there every 2 weeks for his nails.
no.
No, Paul, you wrong, Paul. I'm telling
How you go from you going to get his nails cut to Boone don't live here no more?
Well, I'm sure I can find a good home.
I don't think he got rid of him. He's saying he's
No,
thinking
you need
about
to
it.
stop thinking about that. Leave. Boone's got a good home. Enjoy it. Let him have the backyard. Bring him inside and out. He's fine. He don't have to go to the vet every 2 weeks. You got to get more active.
No. I'll put that in there. No, I'm not. Let's leave those in the case.
Man,
I don't want my little mirror getting messed up again. So I'll leave that in there. All right.
So any time on the release, Joe? Have you heard anything?
Today.
No, don't change the subject.
yeah, he trying to change the subject.
Yeah, he's trying.
Hey, fellas, Paul. He says Paul getting an ass chewing. No, it's just advice. What's up, John or JRC? How's it going, man?
I think, yeah, if Boone's too much for you, yeah, but don't run out and try and replace Boone
Well,
tomorrow.
if I were to replace Boone, it would be with an older dog that just wants to lay around, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, but you just don't get another
You
one at
keep
this
doing
point.
that. You're in a revolving door with the dogs. As soon as you get rid of Boone, I'm done. I'm not coming back.
I'm just
Nice knowing
saying, if you get rid of Boone, just don't get another dog.
No, he will. He'll get another dog, and then that would be too much for him. Boone's become comfortable there. Let him have the backyard. Let him come inside at night and sleep. Feed him. He's fine.
Mm-hmm.
If he
And
gets
if,
sick, then you worry about getting him to the vet. But he's not
But
getting sick.
and if that's the case, if you get to the point where you got to worry about getting to the vet, that's when you call somebody in to help you.
Yeah, you get somebody to help you. But
But
don't
he's a
because you don't want to move around as much, or you don't want to. Or you're worried about you. You don't just get rid of him.
and
He's become
honestly,
comfortable with you.
as much as you're probably paying the vet to get his nails trimmed, you could probably have a mobile groomer come to your house and do it for the same price.
You got a point.
Well, you know, it was only $25 to have his nails done.
That sun go down, about to be 90-something degrees. Huh?
That was Jonathan yelling it.
90-something degrees, my dude. That ain't the weather to be cutting grass in.
Joe left because he got pissed.
Now, well, pass out, I don't want to hit. No, you ain't.
Where the hell's Dre live streaming from? Inside of a hotel?
Paul,
Well, maybe.
you know how this aged place cleaned your gutters out?
Yeah.
They're giving you a housekeeper. Have you asked if they have a dog walking?
Say again? Go to
Like a dog,
Mercy's.
like a dog walking
Yeah.
service?
Yeah.
Mercy's.
Somebody mute Jonathan
Yeah, go
so he's
all the
done
way down
screaming
and
at
then
his
bust a
neighbor.
left.
I just muted him.
Okay, just tell he's done talking to whoever he's talking to. No, yeah. Do you have like Mark said, have you called them to see if they do free dog walking?
They don't have any of that.
I think if you were able to take that dog for a walk, I think it'd do you both good. But he is a pretty beefy dog for you to be pulling around and can pull you over.
Yeah, he almost knocked me over in
Which,
the vet's office.
Paul, if you remember when you were looking for a dog before, remember the advice I was giving you.
Yeah, get a Chihuahua.
Well, yeah.
Yeah,
But something and you can still take that dog, get a smaller dog, you can still take it for a walk. It's not going to pull you over, but it could still get you out of the house and walking up and down the block just for its walk, get you active.
I'm not getting rid of him today or tomorrow, but it's under consideration.
I just think if you get rid of them, you might as well just not get another dog at this point.
I would agree.
Because you just been through too many of them in the last year.
Yep.
But small dogs ain't cheap neither. Like your chances of actually finding one at a pound is going to be really hard. And two,
and you'll be doing a lot more vet visits too.
Yeah, they're expensive.
Yeah, the smaller the dog, the more you got to take
like a
care
little,
of.
like the little Pomeranians, like Joe has. Those dogs ain't cheap. You're talking about $900. You went to a breeder and bought one. Like they're expensive.
Good. Okay.
But as young as Boone is, though, he shouldn't have to be going to the vet or leaving that house very often. So just like Joe said, let him enjoy the backyard. If you do have to go somewhere with him at some point, then that's when you call somebody up and say, hey, can you come help me take him to the vet real quick? Or contact see how much a mobile groomer would cost to come to your house and cut his nails. You
And if
never
he's,
know, it might be the same.
if he's slipping his collar, try tightening it a notch.
Well, it's so
I
tight
don't
right
know,
now
Al.
that it's the skin is hanging over this side and not over the bottom side.
Then he shouldn't be slipping it.
Well,
Well, a
He's-
dog can still slip a collar.
yeah, that's right.
Oh, dude, don't even talk about dogs can't do that because fucking Bo is a damn escape artist. I have tried every harness imaginable, and that motherfucker's figured out how to get out of it. I have a whole stack of harnesses on top of the girls' shelves in their room that dog has gone through. I've tried ones that go around the legs, all this other shit. He figures it out every fucking time and gets out of them.
Yeah, I must admit, I went shopping with Precious once and tied her to the rail outside the shop while I was in. And she managed to get herself out of her full harness and just sat on the floor next to it.
Mm-hmm. She's like, you ain't taking me up and going in.
Good
Yeah,
morning.
it is
Good
hot
afternoon.
as shit out.
Yeah.
TJ, you ain't
Hot
even
down
joking.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is fucking hot down here. It's
It's
humid
only
as hell.
68. It's only 68
Let's
degrees.
see. It says right now. It says 86. Feels like 97.
Well, this weekend we are going to be hot again.
Oh, David.
Next week, Mark's going to be hotter than us.
We can hardly hear you, David.
Yeah, very faint. 65 Fahrenheit here at the moment.
That's better.
Or is that one better?
A little better. If can you bring it up a little
You
bit more?
probably just need to turn your mic volume up in Zoom.
Looky there, dehydrated cherry tomatoes.
What about that one?
That's good.
Yeah, it's better.
Those look good.
19
What do
centigrade.
you use those for? They're dehydrated. Do they dehydrate to become hard or what?
They become kind of chewy, but I will then now freeze these. And whenever I make pasta and want to have like sun-dried tomatoes, I don't buy sun-dried tomatoes. I use these.
Okay.
Oh,
And
you
usually
just
when I'm fixing some sort of a creamy sauce.
need just
Are they
some
on a-
bananas and strawberries. Oh, those are good.
Are they on a plate of some kind?
They're in a food dehydrator.
Oh.
I love dehydrated bananas and strawberries.
Whoops, I just
Oh,
dropped
good.
one into the fan.
Oops.
Banana chips are good.
Autofocus.
Laura.
Focus. Hi, TJ.
Uh,
How you
Hi, in a good
doing?
mood.
Laura got a drone.
Woohoo. What kind of drone did you get?
She got a DJI Mini 2.
just another
Nice.
mini too.
But
Another
she
drone.
Had, oh, wait. No. She had a DJI Mini 2. It's gone. Bye-bye.
You sold it?
No.
Fly
It flew,
away.
it flew away or you crashed it?
You answering?
No.
Oh, owner's back.
Did she crash it?
Who's owner?
We don't know.
No,
We
don't
tried
owner in.
before, we don't know.
Yeah, they keep trying to get in, but we don't know who it is, and nobody's come in the chat and said anything. So
You're the owner, Paul.
Yeah, Paul, it's you. Let yourself in.
what happened to our drone?
Damaged in transit.
Oh,
Oh.
that's just a
Man.
matter of just getting a replacement.
No, I've asked for a refund.
Where did
Oh,
you
you
order
just-
it off Amazon or through DJI or what?
No, an electrical store over here called
Oh.
CES.
Oh, it's Dre. Okay.
Oh.
Well, you didn't say anything earlier when we kept saying somebody was trying to come in with that name.
Yeah. It's me.
Well, come back in. We'll let you back in, Dre.
We have to.
He's not in the waiting room no more, so. Usually he says Draymond Crawford when he comes in. It doesn't
Yep.
say owner.
Yeah.
How
Yeah.
were we supposed to know?
Yeah.
Usually it will say Dre's name.
That's me.
I'm
dummy.
waiting for to let you back in, Dre.
He
Well, we
must be
got
on
one.
his, he must be on his cell phone, and that's what he's got it
It
listed.
looked like he was doing a live stream at a hotel or something.
Yeah.
I'm going to be honest. I'm not sure it is Dre, because Dre wouldn't call himself a dummy, would he? He's put, it's me, dummy.
No, it's usually reserved for
He
Matt.
didn't put no apostrophe, no commas or anything.
It's usually that's reserved for Matt to make that assumption.
Ow.
I'm gonna have to reset this.
Get my head.
So what you just decided since it was damaged, you just decided you didn't want a drone anyway?
The place you got it from didn't have any more in stock.
Tell me you want to upgrade. You want an Air 3S?
How much did you pay for it?
180.
No, Andrew said his live
That's
first
cheap.
out or something.
Well, I got the green room open. I'm waiting for him to pop back in.
Come on, Dre. We're talking smack about you.
Oh, we already did that like an hour ago, and he didn't bite on it.
Well, the Mini 2's only 2.7K, isn't it?
No, it's 4K.
Is
The
it?
Mini 1 and the Mini 2 SE or whatever it was only 2.7.
Right.
It was 4K 30.
You could go for the Mini 4K, which
Well,
is
put it this way.
just
When
an
the box,
updated.
when the
an
box
update-
arrived, it looked like somebody had ordered a pallet of bricks and had it delivered on top of it.
God.
Oh, here you go.
Well, if you got it from CES, how come it arrived by post?
Because you can pay for delivery. It came from Yorkshire.
All right.
No, Andrew, I've had this.
There he is.
You ordered it
I've had
online.
this one for a while.
I heard him for a second.
I'm right here.
Oh, that's weird because it shows you you're muted. You're breaking up really bad, Dre.
Yeah, I'm using my phone's Wi-Fi.
No.
I'm using my
Oh, look at
phone
them!
Wi-Fi.
Look at them
so
nice
it's-
tomatoes.
Yep.
Where,
And
are
look
you
at
in your
all them
house?
maters
Can you
coming
hear me
right.
now?
Yeah, where are you at?
I'm insolvent.
We thought you had loads of money.
Insolvent.
Well, as they always say, I got a couple of nickels to rub together.
A couple of nickels to rub together.
Yeah.
He has kids. He has no money.
There you go, David. 5 kids and 5 grandkids. I know where my money goes. Andrew, if the system worked on 5G, I mean, I'm not getting a 5G signal to my phone. I'm only getting a 4 LTE where I'm at.
Yeah, there ain't you can't just decide to put it on 5G if they don't have it in that area. You're stuck on 4G.
Right.
Yeah.
Because my phone can go up to like in my house, it goes to 6+ at my house on my phone.
He's talking about the cell network, not your Wi-Fi, though.
Yeah.
That's different.
No, Andrew, it's a cool 61 degrees up here in the mountains. I'm in the mountains north of Santa Barbara. We almost thought about stopping by Oprah's and William and Megan's house, but I wanted to get here in a timely manner.
So you're having a week away.
Yeah, yeah, it's about a 3 hour drive from my house up here in the mountains above Santa Barbara.
Hey, gang, I'll be back. I'm gonna go catch a ship real quick.
Thanks.
I used to love going to Big Bear.
What's Big Bear? What is that?
It's
Big
like
Bear is a big time ski resort.
yeah, but it was real nice because it was only like 45 minutes to an hour drive from the desert, and then you were in a
Is it like a
snowy
big
mountain
gigantic
area.
store, kind of
Right.
like Bucky's or something, or?
No, it's a town. It's a big like ski
Oh,
resort.
It's
Ski
a
resort.
oh.
Are you sure it's a ski resort, but isn't that kind of the same thing as Bucky's?
But the thing is like I said, coming from the desert where it's hot and everything, you could drive an hour and boom, you were up in the snowy mountains. It was nice.
Yeah, I would imagine there's not much snow there at the moment.
No, it's a lot of people go in the summertime, 'cause like where I'm at here, we're not really high up in elevation, but the higher up elevation, the cooler the temperatures. So a lot of people do go up to the mountains in the summertime for the cooler temperatures, because like I say, it's almost 8:45 in the morning. It's 61 degrees. It's a little overcast, but the sun will come out around, they say around 10, and it won't get no hotter than about 81.
Mhm.
So it makes it very comfortable.
Yeah, that's why I always liked going to Oxnard and Ventura, and me and my grandma would go there in the summers. So much
Yeah,
nicer there than being in the desert.
Yeah, well, like I say, you drive right through Oxnard. I came up the Highway 101, would push you through Oxnard, and I say Ventura, Santa Barbara, and the highway goes right along the coast. So you see the ocean for about maybe a half an hour straight. You see the Pacific Ocean as you drive along the freeway.
Yeah, it's really nice in that area in the summertime. I mean, a
Yeah,
huge difference in temperature.
Yeah,
it actually feels quite
yeah.
warm today, but it's only 65.
Mm-hmm.
Gonna get a lot
Well, that's when you talk about humidity factor, really. Whereas
That's
the temperature is not that high, the air is warm. Yeah.
Yeah, because we would
So
drive
Joe getting
about.
out today?
Yeah, he's supposed to be. But like I told
He's
him,
gonna probably find us.
but like I told him, if they told him this morning he's getting released today, it ain't gonna be till this evening for sure.
Yeah, it'll be around 1, 2 o'clock.
in the morning.
But that's what I said. Whenever they say you'll be released at this time, you add 6 hours, and that's about when you're actually gonna leave.
Yeah. Andrew, last time I was up here 3 years ago, I flew my drones. If the weather clears up, I may fly again, but I did bring my Insta360 camera. I'll do a step better than Don. I'll actually turn mine on when I'm walking around.
Make sure your shots are all framed up. People aren't walking in them.
Yeah.
Like I said, there's no shit that you can give me about that I haven't given myself already 100 times.
Well, I mean, it's the first opportunity I can, but I'm talking before I go to breakfast this morning, so I'm gonna take you on the walk up to us to go get breakfast. Lance knows, familiar with the type of town I'm in. It's a old Bavarian style little town, and all have a Bavarian look and everything.
How long are you out of town for?
We'll be up here for about 3 days. Yeah, 3 days. Well, 4 days actually. 4 days, 3 nights.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this our anniversary was yesterday, so just get out of it.
It's a good job I don't have any money this morning. I could have come home with 3 different
Lance would have coordinated with me, we would have met in Hawaii.
Well, you're going to Hawaii?
No, well, we were supposed to go, well, we were talking about it at first, and it was becoming such a hassle. Plus, one of the resorts that we we have is on the island where they had the big fire. So that limits one. You only got, I think it's like 3 resorts there amongst the islands, and one of them was on the island where they had the big fire. So there's nothing there for you to do still until they continue to rebuild. So that means everything is booked up on the other islands right real quick. And then to compound that, my wife has failed to get her federal ID status and stuff.
Oh, yeah, we were talking about that yesterday.
Yeah, you guys were talking about that yesterday and stuff. I mean, the DMV kind of screwed her over because she went in last year to get it. And then the lady county says, oh, your license is going to expire on your birthday in February. So won't you just, wait till then? And my wife held the documents, and my wife said, well, can I give you all my documents? And they said, oh, yeah, sure. So when you get your thing in February, they'll send you the new ID. Well, they didn't. So now she has to go back down, get an appointment, and go through the whole thing.
Oh, dude, California DMV offices are the worst.
They are.
Yeah, dude, they are the worst. You'll be there all fucking day, even with an appointment.
Yeah.
I had to go there, what was it? Yesterday? Yeah, yesterday, because I had to go get my registration. I had to get a registration for my car, and like they said the earliest appointment they had was August 11th, and I couldn't wait that long.
Yeah, but the thing is the way that they do it here, and like in North Carolina, helps with that congestion. They've split what the actual DMV does up into multiple different offices and agencies. So if you just need to get your car registered, you can go here. If you just need to go do this, you can go to this office. So when you go in there, there's only maybe 30 people in there, and you're in and out in like 20 minutes.
Well, see, they said, I didn't even know this, but now they gave us a piece of paper, and I guess Publix has machines where you can you go in and you pay for the thing, and it just prints off right at Publix for you. And I didn't even know that.
Okay. Donald, see that? Is Donald on mute?
You what?
Somebody sharing something. I say, can you see what I got on the screen?
Oh yeah, that's the little controller for the 360. The handle with the controller.
Yeah. Yeah. And the little here comes out.
You're choppy, dude.
Turn on off. I know. Like I said, I'm on my phone's internet.
Yeah, couldn't really hear, but yeah, that little remote, nice.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the other thing that person's community post showed last night was a DJI 360 camera. Is that actually coming out or what?
Well, it's been out. The X5 came out, 2 months ago, Don?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but they were saying it was a DJI 360.
No, yeah, DJI is putting out one. I'm not sure if official release has been so released. You might well say it's already out. I don't know when the official, date release for purchase is, but it looks like a small of the other brand 360 camera by the other company. It's more of a square boxy look to it. Has a little small, like no more than about a 1 to 2 inch size screen.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. I've looked, and it's like I will give DJI kind of the benefit of the doubt, I guess, because they always have good products.
They never put out a product.
This is their first foray into the 360, whereas Insta has been.
Yeah, who's showing these new egg sales on the map? Is it the Mavic 4?
What?
The Mavic 4 Pro.
What about it?
What about it?
With the cheap controller for 2,600. Well, I'll say 27.
It was Lance.
Yeah, that's what the RC2.
Yeah.
If I'm gonna get a Mavic 4 Pro, he's gonna give me a Pro controller.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Andrew, I'm thinking I'm in the mood for waffles this morning.
Waffle sounds pretty good too.
Yeah, pancakes. You eat two. God forbid if I eat three. They sit on you all day.
They're a lot more dense.
That's crazy.
Yeah, so I think I'll go for about waffles. I'll go for some French toast.
Andrew was talking about there was a DMV office in Asheville, North Carolina. It's no longer active. It had a fire. He said it started in a business next to it in the plaza.
Crazy.
But yeah, French toast. Yeah, I like French toast too. I like waffles, pancakes, and French toast at the same time.
Yeah. Depends what kind of mood I'm in. That's what I'll get. I said, for me, I'm not I eat eggs, but I'm not a big fan of them. So, I'll opt for something else. Like I said, I'll get waffles or French toast. Give me a ham slice there, and I'm good to go.
There you go.
No, I'm more, if I get pancakes, Andrew, I'm more of the blueberry pancake type guy. So did Paul make it back from the what's call it yet? The veterinarian?
Yeah, he got back from the vets. He's gone flying a ship now.
Oh, that was a pretty quick in and out.
He ain't never go to the vet.
Oh, he didn't go?
No, he's trying to get the dog. Was talking about getting the dog away.
No, there's no way in hell he went to the vet. That was way too quick.
He said it cost him $25 to get the nails clipped.
It must have done it in the fucking parking lot, man.
Unless that's who he was talking to. Maybe he had somebody show up, like a mobile groomer that showed up and trimmed the nails there.
No, because he said that Boone got out and wrapped the lead around, slipped his collar, and the vets had to corral him and catch him.
That was the last time he went to the vet with him, he said.
Now, what Best Buy is this that's selling the Mavic 4 Pro?
Say again?
5. Good.
Lance is that Lance showing the Mavic 4 Pro at Best Buy for almost
that was
$4
Paul.
grand?
That was Paul showing it.
At Paul, and they still got the
in
RC.
Canada.
I can already say, because you ain't gonna find it here in the States. I knew it'd be somewhere out of town. I still got the cheap controller.
Yeah, that was in Canada.
Yeah, Lance was showing at Something Egg.
Yeah, Newegg. Newegg used to be the place to get your computer parts from. They were pretty good about video cards. I just don't see the point why they keep throwing out these packages with that I would say low end controller. I mean, that's the controller I got from my grandson's Neo.
Yeah, they don't even sell the basic controller with the Mavic Pro.
Yeah, you
well,
can't.
I would say with the Mavic 4, I expect to get a Pro, get the Pro controller. Why am I going to get a RN2 or whatever they call RC2?
RN3. RN3 or the RC, the new RC2.
Yeah, I mean, why would I want
RC Pro 2?
I would want a Pro. Matter of fact, I want one like the one I got on my M30T.
Now I'm gonna tell y'all something, right? I've been waiting to hear somebody say it, but ain't nobody really said it. You see that RC Pro 2? They made one vital mistake with that thing. They put the antennas pointing down. You lose signal strength with them antennas pointed down.
I'm trying to point down because the one gets them, they point up.
It doesn't really matter because they're not vertical
No,
antennas.
no, it does. Okay, if you live in an
This-
area like me, right, where you got a lot of trees, if your antennas are pointing down, time your drone gets a certain distance, even though you can still see the drone, the signal from the controller to the drone is being blocked from the trees because the antennas are pointing down. That was a vital mistake right there.
Yeah, but the signal's not going down.
And I agree with you.
Still going forwards.
Yeah, but I said you have the trees no matter what blocking the signal. Because like I said, the
Right.
same thing is the issue with the original controller that I have for my, Mavic 2 Pros and stuff, is that the antennas are pointed down, which means you have to have it in your hands at a different angle than what you would if you had the antenna sticking up. You gotta have the
Exactly.
controller at a more like a 45-degree angle or higher, so it can get a good connection.
Mm-hmm.
But I know what you're saying, Mark, as far as how the signal goes out, but where the signal starts is the issue. Because if you're holding this controller at a flat plane, that means the antennas are not tilted up
Right, they're pointing
towards
straight.
where the drone is.
Yeah. So it doesn't
So
move at all. It just slides down.
They don't
Right.
tilt up, they
They
tilt
don't
down.
tilt at all. Yeah.
Mhm.
Right.
So that's the issue. That means you have to hold the controller at a 45-degree angle for those antennas to have a more of a wider spread dispersion.
Yeah.
You could just stand on your head and fly.
Yeah, that'll work too.
Yeah.
That's I always tell people when you go out flying, try to find a space that's a little at the highest elevation of the surrounding area that you're flying in. It ain't got to be off a mountaintop, but it may be a slight little. Other words, if you got something got stairs, walk up the stairs and take off. You stand up there when you flying.
If you watch Ken Heron ever, he was chasing one of those VTOL aircraft, and he stood down where it was taking off. Well, there was a berm around the field where they were at, and they flew off that direction. Well, he's standing down, and it was just the berm was just enough high that he lost signal. He couldn't chase him anymore. He had to turn around and come back because.
What's a berm? What's that? A berm? Like berm?
A berm is just a raised.
Just a
mound.
A mound of dirt.
Raised
Help
embankment.
water run off.
Yeah.
Direct water flow.
How does a berm block a signal or whatever from like?
Because it's a big pile of dirt.
Just like a house here, TJ. It's a solid piece that the signal can't penetrate.
Well, didn't he like how
So
high?
that's what I always
How high was
tell
it? It was just about.
It was high enough that it was interfering with his signal as he flew past it, that angle. So if you're standing here and the berm is up just a little bit, once you get out past that, you just draw a line from your drone. You got that.
Well, couldn't you like put it like higher so that way the signal could still?
He could have gone to stand on top of the berm and taken off from there and flown the entire distance. But going to what Dre was saying, make sure you look around and don't go to the low point. Go find yourself a nice point where you have a good vantage.
Only one thing I
It's going
haven't
to
found
increase your
about this.
visual line of sight. It's going to increase your signal strength.
Yep.
Yeah, there's one piece of information I've not found out about this burn yet. What was its texture and what was it made out of?
Soil.
Usually it's
Yeah, but type
natural
of
dirt.
soil. Was it a clay?
Well, he did say it was.
or-
He did say it was a pile of dirt. So
Yeah, but dirt can mean anything.
It don't matter. All soil contains water. Water blocks radio signals.
So TJ, imagine this: it's your first girlfriend, right? In
Yeah.
high school. Her underwear was the berm. You weren't able to penetrate. Huh?
Oh dear.
That's funny. That's pretty good. That was pretty good. That was a good analogy there, Justin.
There you go. I was trying to make it easy for you to understand.
There was a toot toot from the ship, apparently.
Toot from the ship.
Ooh, and we are doing for July another 850 for banners.
All right. Well, I'm gonna jump off here, y'all. I'll see y'all later on this evening.
Geronimo.
Have a good night.
I'm gonna do the same.
Adios.
Get you later.
See you,
My
Doc.
wife told him to have a good night, like a morning time. Anyway, whatever.
Time for me to go to breakfast. I will see y'all later.
Yeah,
Enjoy your
right.
waffles, sir.
All right.
Bluebirds.
Oh, dude, there's nothing like going out to eat breakfast when you're on vacation. It makes it even better.
Yeah. Okay, if you have a good hotel, the breakfast there is okay, but yeah, going out to get breakfast.
Oh yeah, it's so much better when you're on vacation.
Find yourself a local, like a local place.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Nice little mom and pop restaurant that all the locals go to.
Yeah, and get a full English. Yeah.
Well, we don't do full English here, so you can go to hell.
You go to hell. You go to hell. You die.
Was that you and me, Justin, that were talking the other day that the full English looks really good?
No, it wasn't me.
Who was it I was talking
I'm
to?
good without the. I mean, I would try the blood sausage, but you could take the beans right off the plate.
No,
I'm
you
good
can't.
now.
No, you can't.
No, I'm good.
I'll have you deported if you do that.
Blood sausage.
Blood sausage, yeah.
Black pudding.
Deporting me back to Florida is not a threat. I'd be like, okay, sorry.
Okay, you have to leave.
No. You have to go via Guantanamo first.
We're gonna kick you out of
people there.
England and send you back to sunny Florida. Oh, please don't throw me in that briar patch.
All right, I'll stick him on a boat for France.
It'll be all right. Just tell him you know Joe.
You'll need the beans with the breakfast. Trust me.
Well, no, I've had your guys' baked beans. I know what they taste like. I know what ours tastes like. To me, they just don't go at breakfast. It just doesn't seem.
Okay, you Justin, you've had their beans,
Yes.
and it's a tomato sauce, right?
Yeah. And I overpaid
So
for them
it's
like
not
a
exactly
motherfucker.
it's not exactly like what we would do, like our Campbell's pork and beans.
No, that's what I'm saying. I've had both styles, so I know what they taste
Okay.
like. But neither one of them sound appetizing with breakfast. Just I don't know. I guess.
Don't sound appetizing at all.
I mean, I would. No, I'm not saying I wouldn't try it, but I'm not saying. Like a blood sausage, I've never had that, but I would try it at least
You'd be
once.
surprised. It's actually really nice.
You want a blood sausage, just trap it in the door.
I ain't about to try that. I'm sorry.
Black pudding is lovely, especially with English mustard on it.
Blood sausage.
Yeah, it's just made with congealed blood, fat, and
Oh yeah, now you're selling it.
Yeah, that made it sound so much more appetizing, Mark.
Will never. I will never.
He says it's just congealed blood.
It's God.
Oh yeah, we can understand why hearing blood sausage might not sound appealing. So let me describe it to you. You never heard the phrase "you don't want to see the sausage being made."
You cooking it in blood?
Well, any sausage would have blood in it, technically, because it'd be raw at some point.
Cooking it in blood.
But yeah, I don't.
No, it's not cooked in blood. It is blood.
Yeah, see, that's some Resident Evil.
Mark, you are a horrible salesman.
Until you've tasted it, you don't know.
Oh, wait, that was
You've noticed
I'll stick-
even I've gone quiet on the subject.
I'll stick the mango freeze pops. You can have the blood sausage.
It's even nicer if they make it with chilies in it.
You gonna make me not eat chili no more, man.
I'm thinking that
some-
if everybody had a choice, I mean, we're going to eat blood sausage or we're going to have chorizo. I think we'll all go with the chorizo.
What's chorizo?
It's like a spicy sausage, like Mexican sausage.
It's Spanish.
Oh, I
cooking
love
in blood, do they?
chorizo.
Now, Mark, I may be
No.
able to convince people to eat beans on toast. But from yourself, Patter, I am not going to be able to convince him on the blood sausage.
Chorizo is so good.
Let's put it this way.
Beans. Wait, wait, wait.
If you have a
Beans on toast?
bacon, egg, sausage, do you put tomato ketchup on it?
No.
No, you know a little bit of hot sauce.
Why do you say tomato ketchup? Isn't all ketchup made out of tomato?
No, you can have mushroom ketchup. Ketchup is just a type of condiment. You can have all kinds of different
Mushroom ketchup? I've never heard of that. That's new to me.
Well, you have now.
Mushroom ketchup.
Okay.
Actually,
Yeah.
mushroom ketchup
How do
used
you
to
squeeze
actually
that out the
be
bottle?
mushroom ketchup used to be more popular than tomato ketchup.
I did not know that. Interesting.
Really?
Never heard of it.
Damn, Dolly, you must be older than me because I ain't never heard that shit neither.
Well, we're talking about like 1700s.
How old are you?
He's a vampire. He's aged
Yeah, but
well.
in the
I'm well read.
The last vampire.
In the 1700s, they thought tomatoes were poisonous.
Yeah, they did. They
And they
didn't eat
made
them
it into a
because of that.
sauce. Gave it to the wife.
So they used
Somebody
magic
told me
mushrooms
poison.
instead.
Somebody told me the leaves were poisonous.
They are.
Yes.
My cat's still alive and still eating them.
Well, it depends on who they're poisonous to. Some animals can eat shit we can't eat, and we can eat shit they can't eat. So,
You know, the time I heard him say that, I got to looking at my cat like, your ass is dead.
like that whole thing of, oh, watch what the animals eat if you want to know what's safe. Yeah, to a certain extent.
But
there is shit that they could eat that if you ate, you probably get sick.
Yeah.
So it's not 100%.
Whoa. Watch what the animals eat.
They
and you're safe.
No, like if
Have
you're
you
in a
have you seen the cat food and dog food? Fuck that. I'd rather die.
No, but what I'm saying is that was what they've always said back in the day about if you were in a survival situation, watch what the animals eat.
From your
But that's not always the case.
All right.
Yeah.
In the queue. Yeah.
Because there is shit they could eat that it would be
Must have been in the queue.
bad for you.
Yeah.
Print it off.
Oh no, I don't know what that. Don't know. That's not. Network connection.
It works better
I-
with that rims on.
Okay, so let me go here.
I don't think he's going to, Joe. I don't know. To be honest.
Shut up, Justin.
Security check pass.
He might just be saying that for attention.
Fail.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Security.
You shut up, Laura.
Justin.
What?
Try it basically and see if it's the right one.
Yeah.
Oh, did you hear me yesterday when I told you I couldn't get on your live stream?
Security key.
I can't go on my computer and I don't have TikTok on my phone anymore because I keep getting alerts from Samsung about TikTok. Slowing my phone down and shit. That's the second time that they've sent me an alert about TikTok. They sent it to me again like 4 days ago.
Yeah, I think that's bullshit because doesn't
They-
slow my phone down.
They keep sending out messages every time I download it. I'll
Mm-hmm.
have it on my phone for about a month and then they'll send me an alert saying that something with the app and processing that you'd be better off removing the app because of the back end processing, it's using too much. Is what they'll say.
I don't know. That's what I'm saying.
Something to do with the processing on it.
See if it's worked.
Now I did notice when I got that message on my old phone. I don't spend a lot of time on TikTok anyway.
You just don't want to come and hang out with me no more. I know what it is.
Well, with that type of mouth on you, I don't blame them.
Damn.
Shut up, Donald.
Yeah, I still love you, Laura. Still the annoying little pain in the ass sister I never wanted.
Well, let me see if it prints it off.
Yeah, so we went to the pet shop this morning and he had a little bird like Rio, exact same colours.
That I could have walked out with
Yeah.
in my pocket.
Uh-huh.
Take Rio and Bluey, merge them together, times the attitude by 10,
You got
and you're
yourself a
not
bird,
even
huh?
close to that bird.
Yeah, Joe, I just honestly at this point I'm just gonna ignore it. Feel like that's the best thing to do.
I walked in, and you know the parade march that the Russians used to do. You know, one leg after the other. Yeah, he was doing that.
Every march is one leg after the other.
No, when the leg has to go right up. It
The
was doing
goose
that
step.
around the cage.
The goose step.
Yeah.
Or John Cleese's silly walk.
I swear to God, Donald's like a real life version of Spock. Everything has to be logically correct.
I'm vegetarian.
He does like his vegetables, that is true.
Oh hell.
Yeah, we could have had a pair of Garlias as well. Because the Garlia really wants to come on with me. At one point, it grabbed hold of Laura's bag and started unzipping it. Trying to climb in.
So y'all were at like a pet store or something?
Yeah,
I thought you only taken adopted ones though.
we do. But these are like in the pet store that just, you know.
Go and have a look at them.
You guys just go in and window shop sometimes?
No, we were going to buy food
Yeah.
for the birds. But yeah.
I hate doing that, going in the pet stores and see all the little puppies and everything.
But the
Just want to take them all home.
It literally tried to stick its head into Laura's bag, and I think it actually wants to climb in.
Dude, I watched this guy that broke into a pet store the other day, where I was some body cam footage from the cops. He breaks into a pet store and steals a bunch of gerbils. I'm not a kid, gerbils. They find him like a few blocks down the street sleeping on a bench, and they go to arrest him and find the gerbils in his pants. You couldn't make this shit up. Literally had him down in his pants. And one of the cops made a joke about a gerbil being in his ass. I started laughing. I was like, that's hilarious.
I think it was Florida, the one where the guy broke into the pet shop and tried to steal the Afghan grey. And it started screeching and swooping and scratching. It scratched the shit out of him.
That wouldn't surprise me. I mean, people break into those places and they snag a bunch of exotic birds and dogs. I mean, it's big money on the black market for those kind of animals.
Yep.
That's why I said eBay's got this new system that they're putting in place for sellers on eBay, that if you're selling a bunch of product cheaper than what major retailers can sell it for, and you're just an average person selling it, they're going to flag you as stolen property. And then they're going to send it off to the whatever police in your area to investigate. Because there's no way that some random ass dude can sell, like, say, whatever item $50, $100 cheaper than what Walmart or Amazon could sell, unless it's stolen. I mean, or unless some reason they just got a load of were able to buy a shipment. But you're going to have to be able to prove that, right? Like with manifests and all that you actually had bought it legally.
Yeah. Them police in China are going to be busy.
No, Justin, you do not have to prove that. They have to prove you didn't.
No, well, I'm saying that if the cops investigate you and come knocking on
That's
your door.
great. The cops have to prove you didn't get it legally. You don't have to prove that you got it legally. They have to prove you didn't get it legally. The burden of proof is on the police.
But if you were legally doing it, I'm pretty sure you would provide that to get them out of your hair.
You might not.
The ones that are going to say, go get a warrant, are the ones that are probably not doing shit on the up and up.
Not always.
Or people who are just standing
I'm
up
just
for their
saying,
rights.
if I was selling items on eBay and they thought they were stolen and the cops came knocking on my door and said, where'd those items come from? And I had all the bills and everything, I'd be like, here you go. Boom, boom, look at it, you're done. Out. Bye. I wouldn't sit there and argue with them and tell them to go get a warrant and fuck off
Well,
for no
you're
reason.
you're the kind of guy that just loves the taste of boot, aren't you?
But no, actually Home Depot, it was either Home Depot or Lowe's,
59.50.
was involved with a couple of the investigations on eBay with Milwaukee tools. And this guy was selling tons of Milwaukee tools cheaper than what obviously Lowe's, Walmart, anybody else was selling them for. And he was selling hundreds of them. Well, eBay flagged it. They let all the retailers know. The police got involved. Turned out it was just a bunch of stolen Milwaukee tools.
Which I think is bullshit. I can't get mad at Walmart for selling stuff cheaper than me. I can't call the cops on them.
Yeah, police officer walks into Walmart. I want a receipt for every one of these items.
But it makes sense though, because you'll go into like these flea markets, right? And there's people that are selling actual over-the-counter medicine like Prilosec, Excedrin, and they'll have a box of Prilosec for like $6. But at
Yeah, but
Walmart
if
or
you-
anywhere else you go, it's like 12 or 14. It's like,
Mhm.
how are they selling that for $8?
Well, let me
Oh,
be
it was
honest.
probably stolen.
Cheaper. Oh yeah, 100%.
Never mind that. Who the fuck goes to a flea market or second-hand market, whatever you want to call it, depending on where you're from, right, and buys medication?
You'd be surprised how many people would do that.
People in America.
Over here, yeah, that store wouldn't even be allowed on the market.
A lot of it, well, nobody really ever, I mean, some local police departments might walk through and kind of rummage through people's stuff just to see what they're selling and stuff, walk through there and look. Because like here, that's how that guy got busted for jailbreaking the Rukus. He was doing it for years at the flea market, and one cop happened to be walking by there one day. It was undercover. They were walking through there just looking at people's shit.
Yeah, now,
And they busted the
when
guy.
it comes to things like music and stuff, they don't tend to do things, but, when you go on to a market over here, you have to tell them what you're selling. Yeah, so if it's second-hand stuff, you have to say, and they'll give you a list of prohibited items. Yeah, we had a guy on the Pitsy market that used to sell hard drives with 400 songs on them.
Now, are you talking online or are you talking a flea market?
What you call a flea market is a second-hand market over here.
Yeah, like an outside market you would walk around and shop, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
okay.
Hey, Frank.
Just want to make sure we're on the same page here.
Yeah, this guy was selling music, 400 songs on a hard drive, yeah, which is illegal. He had openly admitted it was stolen music.
What's up, Jody?
Yeah, but not only were he selling it on the market, he was also broadcasting himself live on TikTok. telling people, come down to Pitsy Market and then get your dodgy music.
And that's a valid question, what you asked a minute ago. Who the hell would go to a flea market to buy medication? But at the same time, flea markets tend to be really dodgy shit in there sometimes. And it doesn't get regulated by a lot of cities and local
they do over here. They're very regulated over here.
Yeah, because a lot of them are privately owned lots.
Yeah, they are here.
And they just rent out a space. They don't, the private people that are in there don't give a shit what you're selling.
Yeah.
As long as you're not causing a ruckus in there.
What they started doing over here, every now and again, they'll just turn up at a car boot sale and they will take the names, because you have to give your name and details, when you book a pitch. Yeah. They'll take your they'll go to the holder of the site and go, right, I want the name and details of everybody here. And then they'll check the database, see if any of them are on benefits. and then they go around to the stall and lift them for benefit fraud.
But I mean, they estimate that almost 2/3 of all products sold at most flea markets are generally stolen. Because sometimes you'll go in there and they'll still have the store tag on it from what fucking store it came from. They don't even bother removing the store tag. You'll go in there and it'll be like a box of medicine and it'll have a Dollar General sticker on it. Or it might be Dollar General brand. And they're selling it cheaper than what Dollar General sells it for. That doesn't make any fucking sense.
But there's nothing to say that that stallholder didn't just buy it for their own personal use and decided they don't need it anymore and get rid of it.
Not when you got 30 boxes on the shelf.
Well, it depends. You know, look at what Sheldon Cooper tried to get Penny to do: bulk buy women products because you know she's going to need them for 40 years. So why don't you buy 40 years worth of supply? It'd be cheaper.
But that's what that's those theft rings. They'll send people in and they'll give them a specific list. Hey, go in there and grab this, this, and this, and this. They're not just shoplifting random shit. It's targeted.
Oh yeah, I can guarantee that happens over. In fact, I know it happens over here. But
I guarantee that's an issue everywhere in the
But when
world.
it comes to medication and stuff, you just can't sell it on the market.
Oh, you can't hear. There are certain medications you can't buy in bulk unless you're a retailer, approved retailer. Like you're not going to go and contact a pharmaceutical company and say, "Hey, I want a whole case of Benadryl," and they're like, "Here you go." You can't do that unless you're like Walmart or Amazon or something like that that it has the authority or the legal okay to buy that much. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They have
You've got to have a genuine purpose to sell it.
or to even buy in bulk because Benadryl they don't sell in bulk
Also,
because
isn't Benadryl a licensed medication?
no, but it has ingredients in it that people use to make meth and shit.
Yeah, no, but what I'm saying is, when I say licensed medication, it's going to be sold in a pharmacy.
Yeah, sold over the counter.
Yeah.
Which that's another one. You know, just because you can use it to make meth, now it's regulated. It's bullshit. There's lots of things that can be used to commit a crime.
Right.
The cops shouldn't be able to come down on you just because you have something that could be used in a crime.
Yeah, because a lot of places, you know, if they catch you buying, they'll have a limit on how many boxes you can buy. And I've been in some places where they actually write you down in a book.
No,
not all places do
like
it, but some places have.
You can only buy 3 packets. They're your painkillers.
Find the manual.
You can only buy 2 now.
What, paracetamol?
Yeah, it's free.
What if the parents only eat half?
What's that?
What if the parents only eat half?
Para, not parrot. Para.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they call it, but it's not paracetamol either.
They probably call it Viagra.
It's a totally different name.
So that means if you got more than 4 screwdrivers in your car, you about to go commit a crime, huh?
You might.
Actually, that actually is a law, Maria. If you get pulled and you have items in your car that you can't prove you need them at that point, or you're going to need them, they can actually
also bust you for
going equipped.
Cops will bust you for lockpicks. It's like lockpicking is a hobby. Lots of people do it. My son has a set of lockpicks. He does it as a hobby. But if a cop caught him out,
it's not illegal.
Oh, you might be out here. You might be wanting to commit crime with these.
It's not illegal in every state to own lockpicks, so it depends on the state. Like some states, you can't even buy. What is it?
Did you just say it's not illegal in some states to unlock picks?
No, or you have to have to open
you don't
cars.
Unlock
Donald,
a pick, though, do you? You pick and lock.
What do you call it?
It shouldn't be illegal to own lockpicks.
No, in some states, you either have to be a licensed business to order them from companies, or in some states, you can just buy them off Amazon if you wanted. It just depends on where you live at. Like,
I'm calling bullshit.
Or to buy to unlock doors and stuff.
It's bullshit. It's bullshit.
Justin Frank said hello.
Yeah, I said hi to him a minute ago. What's having a fucking mind blank, Donald, to unlock doors, car doors?
No more locked doors.
A fob?
No, when you have to open the door, like a tow truck driver has to open your door.
Oh, yeah, like a Slim Jim.
Slim Jim, yes. Okay, so yeah, in some states you have to I don't know if it's, but I remember in California, I'm almost positive when my dad would order them, he'd have to order them through his company because they were licensed to have them. I think California. I don't know if just anybody can own those. Because I remember there was a catalog he used to order stuff like that out of.
Wait, you
Great.
can't get
Do you have to?
can't get
Why
Slim
would you
Jims in
sell?
America anymore.
I
That's
don't
what you
see
use.
why you would sell a lockpick in the first place. I mean, it is what it is. You buy a lockpick, you looking to pick somebody's lock.
Yeah, your
thought-
own.
I actually thought Slim Jims were a piece of meat.
They are, but they call.
They are.
But to unlock a door, like a car door, if somebody locked their keys in there, they call it a Slim Jim too.
It's thin
'Cause
old
it's-
piece of metal that slides in between your window
Because
and latches onto the metal for the lock latch.
Right.
Is it illegal to carry around an empty can of Coke?
I don't know.
I can use an empty can of Coke to unlock a padlock.
How the hell?
Well, now it's illegal.
I don't want to know. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me. Don't tell me.
As I say, you fold up a shim,
That
slide it down past the hat.
Thought you were the good guy, Donald. You teaching us criminal activities.
I am a good guy.
He just
I'm
doesn't
fighting
get
for
caught.
your rights to carry around an empty can of Coke.
He is a good guy. He's never been caught.
Yeah, I'm about to say that.
Everybody's a good guy until they get caught.
Okay, when we still were going into the office and we worked in the office and someone lost the keys to a filing cabinet, who did they come get?
The spare key?
No,
They
Donald
didn't have a
was
spare
gonna
key.
go.
They came and got Dawn, who found a similar key and used that key to scrub the pins and crack open the filing cabinet so they could get in it. When they locked themselves out of their office or locked the keys in their office, who did they come get to figure out how to get into the office?
Why would they not have a spare key?
Okay. So there's actually a lot of states that do allow you to have it. There's 6 that don't, or 5 that it's illegal. Mississippi, Tennessee, Washington, D.C., Colorado, and Illinois. You can't have lockpicks. Florida, you can have them unless unless there's intent to commit a burglary or a trespass.
Let me ask you a question. Can you carry around bobby pins?
Well, you could wear them, I
Yeah.
suppose.
You ever watch a lockpick lawyer?
Maybe.
Watch that guy's videos on YouTube. He is crazy.
You ain't a woman. You ain't got no business.
All
with
you need is
nobody for.
all you need is a piece of spring steel that is you can put enough tension on the lock to get some pressure on it, and then you need another thin piece of metal to walk the pins. That's all you need to do.
And the lockpick lawyer on YouTube actually sells lockpicks off of his channel. You can buy them. He sells
Hey, can
sets
you
of lockpicks.
Is it possible to carry a bump key with you? You know what a bump key is?
I've seen them, yeah.
It's a key with a little rubber grommet on it, and instead of having the teeth cut for a key, they're cut at steep angles to drive the pins up, and they're cut a little bit back from where the pins actually set. And you put the key in there, put a little pressure, and tap with something, and it will basically jump the pins up, and then they'll catch because you're keeping pressure on it, and you can bump key locks open.
Yeah, my dad used to do competitions with the tow truck drivers back in the day. And he would put $100 on top of the car, and he said, first one to unlock the car gets $100. And they would both get on the passenger and driver side, and he would count them down, and he'd say, go. And they would have a race to see who could get in the car the fastest.
I'd smash the fucking window.
That's actually not easy to do.
A nut and bolt, bottom corner of the window, problem solved.
You'd be surprised how hard it is to actually bust a window out. You can hit it with a dude. I'm telling you.
Listen, you just hit it with a spark plug, man. It's gonna shatter.
Yep, I was gonna say carry a spark plug with you.
I'm saying, but
I don't care what kind of it's going. Unless it's bulletproof glass, it's going. Shatter.
I have
It ain't just
seen
gonna break it.
people nail windows with hammers as hard as they could multiple times,
Oh, yeah,
and it
and
didn't
bounce.
do anything.
Yeah, but where did they hit it?
A spark plug will
All
make
over
shatter.
it.
No.
It has to be. No, if
the
you look at
easiest
an
place-
official
the
window
weakest-
breaker,
no,
it's
the
a
weakest
small
place on all
ballpoint size
glass-
tip.
The weakest place on all glass is in the corners.
Right, but what I'm saying is, if you look at it like what the cops carry, the window breakers, It's a small, almost ballpoint sized tip that's hardened steel.
Yeah.
And the smaller the tip, and they'll put it in the corner and they'll push, and it will shatter the window. But when you're using a bigger surface like a hammer, it is harder to do.
Yeah, well, over here, so like on our buses, they have a little red hammer. They're called Zippy hammers because Zippy buses in Preston were the first company to invent them. And it actually tells you where to hit the window. Yeah. You got to remember, buses have got toughened glass. You hit that bottom corner with that hammer, which is like you said, your big piece of metal with a point on it. You just tap, and that's it. The whole window's gone.
Right. You want the smaller the surface area, the better it
Yeah.
is at breaking it in the corner. But like I said, generally just walking up to a window and just grabbing a bat or something and trying to swing at the
no.
window, a lot of times it won't work. People think it's that easy, and it's not.
Yeah, because that's the problem. You're hitting it in the center, and that's where it's its strongest.
Now the windshields are easier to break, but the side windows are the ones that are hard to break, the door windows. That's like when you see in the movies, you'll see somebody kick the window out when they're underwater. Yeah, bullshit. Try that.
No, that ain't gonna happen because the pressure of the water will stop it.
Yeah, even if that, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like they'll
You
make
have
it
to
look
go
so
from the
easy.
outside in. You can't go from the inside out. There's too much pressure. But back in the day, they used to, when they had the old roll down windows, people used to come along with the old wire cut hanger and push it in and flip the door and they're in.
But look at like I said, watch that guy on YouTube, the lockpick lawyer. People will send him all kinds of locks and they'll say, you can't get into this one. This one's unpickable. And he'll be in it within 30 seconds. That dude is really good. And he sells, like I said, he actually sells lockpick kits on his store. Let's see here. He's got thousands of videos and he shows you how to get in. Whether it's a biometric lock, whatever, he'll figure out how to get into it. I've yet to see a lock where he got stumped on it. Yeah, he's got a website you can go to and buy products. But here here's his link if anybody wants to check him out. He's actually really cool. But that's pretty much his whole channel is people send him stuff and then he'll try to get into it, or he'll go out and find some new product that Master Lock or somebody's making.
Quickest way into somewhere is a stick of dynamite. Makes a mess, but you're in.
Now you're
177.
Hey, Justin,
but-
was there enough lights on that dress?
Yeah, saw that. Thing was bright as fuck. Ain't no way you ain't sticking out in that thing.
That's the point. I've not sent it to Mark yet.
Paul disappeared too.
He went to go fly his ship.
Paul's just come back.
Oh, did he? I didn't see him. I wasn't in my room. I was out in the kitchen. I was throwing my trash away from breakfast.
By the way, Justin, did your video have sound on it
What video?
of the dress?
No, I
No,
don't
I didn't
think
think
so.
so.
Let
It
me
didn't.
double check.
Mine, when I sent it to people, Facebook had deleted the sound. But here you go, guys. Have a sneak preview of this.
67333.
Oh, what the hell?
That's David's thing he's wearing for that
That's the charity event
the
dress.
charity event dress.
Who's wearing that?
David
Me.
is for charity.
For charity.
I know you
It's like
playing.
no, it's like how the cops and the firefighters will do that over here. They'll do the hill runs.
Damn, you are not wearing that dress.
Jonathan, yep, he's wearing a dress, and he's
No.
and Laura's gonna put makeup on him.
No, Lord,
I should have showed it 5
Right.
minutes ago.
Well, no.
Triple L,
He is-
that
Paul is
dress belonged to
correct.
Lil Llama.
That's
There ain't
the
no way
level
in
we're
hell
at.
David putting that dress on.
Yeah, but it's for charity though. So
Laura's
It's for
putting
charity in
makeup on.
October.
It's
Lil
a
Llama wearing
charity
that dress. Yeah, I ain't
fundraiser.
going for that.
All
I ain't
right,
going.
Jonathan, I've
He
raised
didn't
over
ask you
1,000.
to.
No,
Nope.
and Jonathan, I've raised over £1,000.
Listen, I literally had to. Can't nobody tell me you did that. I have to see that.
I've not done it yet. I'm doing it on
Nah.
the 29th of October.
No, I don't believe it. I don't believe
Yeah, you,
it. I don't believe it.
Jonathan, if you'd like to put money in there, we're still £375 away from high heels.
What?
Yeah,
Yeah.
if he gets 375 more pounds, he's gonna wear the dress, high heels, and the makeup.
Yep. The more I raise, the more I have to wear.
How much is 375 pounds in American money? About what? $300 US?
no, it's like 400 something.
Hey Google,
$400?
how much is £375 in US dollars?
It'd be 4 something.
£375 is approximately $508.80.
Oh, 500, nice.
$508.
Oh yeah, your dollar's gone down on
I'm
it.
not putting on no dress and no $500. No. No. No.
It gets worse. I've got to actually wear it at the top of Blackpool Tower.
Yeah, he's got to walk through town that way.
Yeah, everybody about to get a refund. Everybody about to get
And if it's Jonathan, and if it's windy, it's going to blow his skirt up too.
Oh my God!
Don't worry, don't panic. I've got shorts to wear underneath.
Oh, I thought you was about to say.
I thought you had a G-string you had to wear.
Oh. There are some levels of decency that have to be kept.
AZ said he sent me a message asking me if I'd come organize his toolbox for him. He liked my picture of my toolbox today. The way I organized it.
Yeah, I need to invite you over. You can organize this fucking place.
Oh, dude, I watched. Okay, so Jason was live the other day, and he walks in his son's room. It was worse than his. I was like, dude, I was starting to shake so bad. I was like, you better clean that fucking room up.
PTSD kicked in.
I can't stand clutter, man. Like I said, if you look at my desk, everything has a place.
So does my garage trigger you?
If it's not organized, yes, it is, but I've seen worse. That's why I said when it comes to my toolboxes, I don't miss shit. Because if somebody takes something out of my toolbox, I'll be all over their ass until it's returned.
Yeah,
We
know about you going all over people's asses.
I do not like my shit being touched, and everything goes right back where it's supposed to go.
He doesn't like his shit being touched, but he doesn't mind going over people's asses.
Yeah, they can't touch his, but he can touch theirs.
Exactly. Like I said, my shit's all super organized. I don't like being anything out of place. Like my desk is all nice and clean. Everything has its place.
Do you usually keep your shit packed too?
All the time. It's easy when you're doing the shit packing.
Justin?
What?
Nunchucks.
Nunchucks.
Yep, they got nunchucks in the game.
Oh.
Fuck's sake, they updated it again, have they?
Nah, I ain't getting an update. I just got on and I got a pair of nunchucks. It can't.
Well, what are you playing, Blitz?
Oh, the little chain thing.
Oh, yeah, Blitz.
Yeah. I know what he's on about. It's the little chain thing.
Yeah.
Nunchucks.
Yeah, if you actually fling it and press a certain, I think it's one of your L buttons, it actually pulls the person to you.
No. That's the Hades rule. I'm talking about nunchucks.
Actual nunchucks.
Like Bruce Lee nunchucks.
Yeah. Two solid metal bars connected with chain.
With a chain link in the middle.
But what good are them against a machine gun?
You
I
know,
don't know. I'll tell you in a minute, man.
yeah, but it might have been one of those small updates. You know how sometimes you load into a map and you get that little update that only takes like a second to do? It might have been one of those and you just didn't realize it.
I'm sure about to try to beat somebody with them.
I don't know. I believe we're into week 4, aren't we?
Yeah, but if there was any
still 3.
if there was any kind of extensive update, he would have had to have noticed it because he wouldn't have let him in the game. But sometimes when you load into a map or a mode that you haven't played in a long time and they've updated it since then, it will do that small update where you'll see it update in the loading or where the watch button is or the ready up button. A little loading bar will come up and it will do like a 200-300 megabyte update real quick. And then you're in. And it usually only takes a couple seconds. I'm looking at Fortnite now just to see if there is an update.
The answer to your question, they do no good against a person with a gun.
Yeah, I don't see no update for Fortnite, so it must have been an in-game update.
Turn this thing down.
I got my machine gun. Fuck you, I got me nunchucks.
Hey, did I show y'all my new clock?
No. Get here.
You see it?
No, I gotta take my break. I gotta take an eyeball break. And
Yeah,
lunch
who made
break
that for you?
The one and only Mad Props.
Yeah, I figured. I saw the messed up lines on it.
Oh shit.
I don't think Randy's watching. Damn, I should have saved that for later.
Look, this is boy. Listen, that's Craftsman. I know he 3D'd it, but that's Craftsman because that's my logo on there with all the initials,
That's a hell of a clock.
and it works. Oh shit!
Ooh. I forgot what something to do with those cherry tomatoes because I got a bunch of them dehydrating. I got a bunch more coming ripe. I got a couple chicken thighs up there in the fridge to do something with. So I'm thinking I may do like this recipe my wife sent me was bruschetta chicken pasta.
Oh, shit. I got daggers. Oh man, they got a bunch of new shit going on here.
I think I might have some red onion. I need some penne. I think I got everything else I need though.
What do they call it? Gravy staffs.
And we're gonna do a verification on these files. Options.
I wish I had a job like Justin where I got to just sit around all summer, play video games all day.
What's your time about?
Every time we see you, that's what you're doing, sitting around.
You don't need a job like Justin for that. You need a job like David where he does it all year round.
Oh, that's true. You guys, what are you talking about? You've seen me goofing off all day. I've been working all day. You've seen that.
We see you sitting down all day, every day. When we see you sitting there.
Yeah. We see you at a computer, but we don't see what you're doing on that computer. We know you're on Fortnite.
I don't know, Fortnite? That'll be
right there. Dehydrated tomatoes.
Instead of playing video games, he's out playing in the garden. It's his version of video games.
You guys have seen me take my 15-minute break, and now I'm taking my lunch hour. I'm not sure if you guys are aware of how jobs work.
What time is it? Lunch is over.
Well, I saw 3 hours of solitaire, 15-minute break, another hour or two of solitaire. Now lunchtime.
You did not see solitaire.
He's playing Clash Royale. Oh, hell no. Yep, I don't like the
Oh,
double
All right, hold on
no,
a
I've
sec,
got-
Joe. I'll check it. Give me a sec, Joe.
And Justin, you can't talk to me about nothing. Your job is wheels on the bus go round and round.
Oh, shit.
Hey, at least my office is mobile.
Hmm.
I get to see the different scenery as I'm going along.
Oh.
Well, have you got any hot teachers that come out there too, or what?
Only when the air conditioner breaks.
When you're loading and unloading.
Let's see.
Air conditioner
Ooh.
break.
There's a
Yeah,
few
the
hot
air
teachers
conditioner
at
broke.
Pasta do
at
I
a couple of the
have?
schools, but not really.
I have. Wait. Oh, looky there.
But I don't
I
really
have
see
a
the
Boston
teachers
Penne.
much.
Okay. So what else do I need? And tomatoes. I have fresh basil, chicken thighs, Parmesan. I might actually chop up some of that broccoli in there too. That might be good.
Yeah, Joe, that looked pretty good.
Hmm.
How do you know I'm not a real cop, Dusty? You think I am. You thought I was it for a long time. Dusty was looking at pictures at me from the first drum meetup. He's like, bro, you look like a cop. That's what he kept telling me. He goes, you look like an undercover cop.
Well, what my question would be is, how does he know what an undercover cop looks like?
Past life, I guess. I don't know.
Well, the past arrest he had, or what? You know?
Okay.
I mean,
Justin?
but the one thing is though, is the one good thing is if I ever did arrest Dusty, I would only need my first little handcuffs or my little tykes to arrest him because he's only the size of a small child.
Oh, he's a little guy. He's like an art.
Exactly.
Ah.
He's a little taller.
All right, I can see it. Justin, you look like an undercover cop. Ask me how I know, bro.
Dusty's been saying that for a long time. I don't know how many people have asked me too before if I've ever.
If I met you in the street, I would.
I've had a lot of people. I get people all the time asking me if I was in the military too. I'm like, no. They think I look like somebody who was in the military. Oh yeah, I saw that, Dusty. And then he deleted. He said, "Fuck you, I'm not taller than Art." I saw that. You mistyped. You mistyped, you son of a bitch. Saw that. He's trying to retract. He said, "I am taller than Art." No, that's not what you just said a second ago. You tried to retract that quick. Dusty, like I said, Dusty will tell you he married into protection.
Okay.
He's actually told us that before. He said that's why he married his wife, just bigger than him.
She beat him into submission, huh?
No, she's bigger than him.
As I said, she beat him into submission.
Probably in a good way.
Yeah. Get into bed and take the clothes off.
Dude, you don't even have to ask a guy to do that. They'll just do it. He said, "Kiss my ass." Well, you know we love you, Dusty.
You have to say that or he'll bite your ankles.
Or bite my ankles.
One left. Where are you? Where are you, son of a bitch?
Oh shit!
There. Let's see.
Oh, what the hell's that stick?
I noticed Tim's been playing with a lot of random people lately.
He's been playing with who?
A lot of random people on the game. Like he just, instead of getting on there and playing with people he knows, he's getting into lobbies with just random players and actually talking to them and stuff.
Crown hunting. He's on his crown hunting this season.
Does anybody need hot dog buns?
About 300 hot dog buns.
What the hell you got? Oh, is that from the other day during your barbecue?
From the other day, everybody showed up with hot dog buns. It's like, we've got hot dog buns.
They were on sale.
Yeah, make chili dogs for dinner.
I still got a bag of meat. No, I'm thinking. I don't know if I showed you that.
Freeze them till you need them.
Oh God,
My wife sent me that. It's like, ooh, that looks good.
I remember when that does look good.
Pasta.
I have the penne. I have the fresh veggies, the fresh basil, the tomatoes, everything that we need from the garden.
Yeah.
I've got some chicken thighs in there that taste a lot better than chicken breast that the recipe calls for.
Yeah, I remember we used to run the hot dog cart for charity at my dad's house. And we'd always end up with like 200 hot dogs left over, already pre-wrapped in foil. And it had the bun and the hot dog in foil, and fucking fridge would just be full of hot dogs. Me and my cousins would eat off of them for like 3-4 days. He'd have all my cousins come over to the house and just fucking go through his fridge and eat them all.
I'm gonna eat. I think I'm gonna have a brat for lunch.
Well, go around and be the creepy neighbor that gives their neighbors a pack of hot dog buns.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be playing Blitz this week, Justin.
Something. Dude, I don't know what
I'll throw those in the trash right now. Thank you.
So there's this kid that lives down the street, right? That Thomas was friends with at school. Thomas hardly hangs out with this kid, but every like 3-4 months, his family randomly shows up to our door and just leaves cases of fucking pineapples and all kinds of shit. I don't know why.
UNICEF.
And Thomas doesn't know why they do it. I mean, I'm not mad at them. I mean, they're really nice, but they
Isn't
just
a pineapple a universal symbol for swingers?
Oh, yeah, you might got something there. No, but it'll be like a case of pineapples. It'll be a watermelon. And it'll be just a bunch of random like canned food and shit. They just drop it off at our door and leave it. They've done it 3 or 4 times over the last year, and I don't know why. We've never asked them for anything. We've never given them anything. Thomas barely hangs out with the kid.
What's probably going to happen with all these buns is when they go stale, I'm going to go ahead and toast them and then just make them into breadcrumbs.
Stick your hot dog in the buns and go to door. It's a good way to get on a list, JD. Get on that special list.
You ever see how the SNL sketch where the guy shows up trick-or-treating as a pedophile?
Oh, Joe would like that. Hold on, let me show you. You just got to go to their door and just be very blunt. Take a look at my dick. As you're showing them your.
I think it was Will Forte, but he shows up. He's dressed up. He goes, "Hi, I just moved into the neighborhood. Happy Halloween. Can I trick or treat?" They're like, "What are you dressed as?" He goes, "A pedophile." Like,
Oh my
no,
God.
it's my Halloween costume, and it's very detailed. Can you tell how I'm dressed as a pedophile? Also, I'm carrying around this piece of paper that says I have to legally tell you that I am a pedophile and I have moved into your neighborhood. It's Halloween.
That's what Sarah did with her toolbox. And she's got Joe's sticker on there, the little
Oh,
London
did she get
thing.
a toolbox too?
Yeah, for her work to put all her pens and stuff in. She
Oh,
got an
pink.
all pink one. But it looks like she's got David and Laura's London magnet on there.
Where'd you get that from?
Sticker. Lowe's. They sell them for $20.
I might
Now
want to go get me a pink. I want a pink toolbox.
Now Harbor Freight has their own version for like 15 or 14.
Hey, do they sell a bright yellow one?
I don't know. They had them in like pink, purple, red, blue, green, so I'm sure they probably have. Sarah sent me a picture yesterday of a bunch of different
Well, you
colors.
popped up here trying to sell these things. I'm just asking you what colors they're available in. You're the worst salesman in the history of.
I don't know. I already picked the one color.
All right, then fine. I'm not buying one from you. Okay, you're not a good salesman.
I'm just saying.
Get off my front porch.
I wanted the one that actually had the red.
No, I do not need
color.
my carpets cleaned, Justin. Get off my porch.
I didn't really look at all the colors because I wanted one that looked like the traditional red toolbox. I told her if they don't have red, then I'll take the all black one, but I want the red one that has that, distinct.
I like how Justin just keeps on trying to defend himself over.
I don't care.
Oh, yeah, where the hell is everybody?
Now, normally, I will just do sauerkraut and mustard, but I had some relish, some sweet relish.
Yeah, that does look good.
Pretty good hot dog.
I'm not a big fan of sweet relish, but I'll eat it. I prefer dill.
I put just a little bit on there. I think it'll contrast good with the mustard and sauerkraut. Now, how slowly would you like me to eat this?
Very slow and sensual. You keep fucking around, you're gonna slip and fall in the kitchen.
Oh, sweet.
Oh, how's your new dishwasher working, by the way? You like it?
Mm-hmm. It's doing a good job.
So did you end up going with something that like matched your other appliances or what?
Black. Black matches everything.
You got any special features or is it just kind of the standard dishwasher?
In fact, I haven't even taken off the 10-year limited warranty sticker.
$10-year limited warranty. So it's got a 10-year warranty, but there's something limited about it.
Mm-hmm.
Hold down, cat. Hold on, you're gonna get me
Well,
killed.
it was what was it, Lowe's or Home Depot? One of them's in a lawsuit right now because some guy bought a fridge and it broke 2 days after he bought it, and he tried bringing it back, and they refused to take it. And
2 days after?
they didn't want to fix it. Some guy bought this like $2,000 fridge. It was either Lowe's or Amazon, or Lowe's or Home Depot. I can't remember which one it was. But it's some guy that does like a law channel on YouTube, and he's a lawyer or whatever. And the guy is suing him because after 2 days it broke, and he just wanted them to either fix it or replace it. They refused to do either one.
Well, I bought this one at Menards.
Oh, that's Ron Lockwood's favorite place to shop. He loves Menards. I've never been to Menards.
We went to other places in town and we could not find. You could either find the cheapest ass dishwashers or they wanted to sell you one that was $1,500 that would wipe your butt.
Yeah, there was no middle ground. It was either really cheap or real
No middle
expensive.
ground in stock.
Yeah, Ron always talks really high on Menards. I've never shopped there, but he seems to really like it. That's where he buys a lot of his stuff from.
And the guy that was back there that helped us was totally laid back.
I've always heard they
I
had
don't
really
think he-
good customer service.
I don't think he was working on commission. He just walked up. Guys, looking at this. Let me check see if it's in stock. Walk. Comes back. Yeah, these two models are in stock.
Yeah, he didn't
And
tell
he
you.
just sat there and
he
looked at us
commented,
until we
right?
decided. We said, okay, we'll take this one. Okay, I'll have it up by the register for you. Got any other shopping to do? Yeah. Okay, just when you get up there, ask for it. It'll be up there.
There's not a lot of retail jobs where they do commission anymore. I wouldn't be surprised if he was just an hourly employee.
Yep. But he was polite. He didn't push. He didn't avoid us. He was just there to help.
Yeah, back in the day, a lot of retailers had commission on stuff like that, but they don't even do that anymore. They just hire somebody, pay them $10, $15, $20 an hour, whatever their pay is there. And they just sell what they sell.
$20 an hour to work at Menards?
Well,
Yeah.
it depends on what part of the country you live in.
Maybe I should go there and apply.
I don't know if that's what they make. I was just saying for example purposes.
They'd stick me out in lawn and garden hauling bags of rock.
You like the worst job in the store. Thought he was going to be a cashier up at the front end of the air conditioner.
You hit the crown,
Oh
buddy.
God, I hated working in lawn and garden when I was working at Walmart. That was the worst department to go into. Especially in the summertime, it'd be so fucking humid in there with all the bags of manure and everything. Just the air would be so heavy inside there. It did get nicer though when they installed the big ass fans in there. The company big ass fans. They put a couple of those inside lawn and garden at our Walmart. They did help with the keeping the air circulated in there. And they do have air conditioning over both the registers at least, so the cashiers
Okay.
aren't out there fucking dying.
Tonight I am gonna go after I fix dinner. I'm gonna go out in the pool and I'm gonna float and listen to Lord of the Rings.
What, an audiobook?
Yeah, I just got the all the Andy Serkis audiobooks for Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit and the Silmarillion.
And that's just a copy of Harry Potter.
It is very much like Harry Potter. Fewer spells, but same story.
I don't really remember Lord of the Rings that much. I watched the series when it first came out. I never read the books, but I watched the movies. It was when they first came out. I did read the Harry Potter books when I was younger, though. I had the whole hardback set on. My mom bought me. And it came in a little cool, like, its own little, like, Harry Potter looking bookcase thing. It was expensive too back then. I think she was like $60 or $70 back then for the whole set.
Justin, they're children's books. It's nothing to brag about. Ooh, I read the entire Harry Potter series.
I was when I was a teenager. I was probably like 12 or 13.
And that's the first time I ever read Lord of the Rings.
Just like I probably read every Goosebump books there was back when I was a kid. Especially out loud. I really like the ones that had the alternate endings. Tell you if you want to go this way or this way, go to page this page.
Choose your own adventures.
Yeah. Because I used
read
to
the choose your own adventure books.
I every time the Scholastic magazine came out for the schools, my my dad or my mom would always order me a bunch of Goosebump books, and what was the other one that was like the off brand of Goosebumps? Can't remember what the name of them were. But there was like a different version of Goosebumps.
That was after I was in school. But I remember doing the Scholastic reader.
Yeah.
The sheet would come out and
it would always take forever for you to get your shit. You'd order it.
Oh yeah.
And then like all of a sudden 4 months later, a teacher would be walking into the classroom and be just
and you would have
pleasantly
forgotten. It's
surprised.
like, oh yeah.
Yeah, and then you got all excited because they're coming in with everybody's orders.
And all the kids would be getting, here's this book and here's this book, here's this book, and they would get to me and they'd say, here's this magazine because it's the cheapest thing that was in there, and that's all my parents would give me. If you want a book, you can go to the library. We don't read in this house. Putting on airs and reading and shit.
Yeah, but the problem is a lot of the libraries didn't have complete sets of anything either.
Nope.
You go in there and they'd have like 2 out of the however many books of Harry Potter or Lord of the Rings. They wouldn't have the full set in there.
Yeah, or else they'd have the knockoffs of Jerry Parker. Jerry Parker and the Coffee Cup of Doom. Dang it. I need
Harry
to...
Potter and his microwave tea.
Only thing good about going into the library when you were a kid was going and looking at the boobs in the National Geographic magazines. It's like the only nudity that was allowed in the school.
Now, did you ride your bike a lot when you were a kid?
Oh yeah.
I'm trying to think. If you grew up in a time when you could still ride your bike along old back roads and sometimes come across a stash of porn where somebody threw it out.
I've never found a stash of porn unless it was in somebody's house.
Jonathan did that, didn't you, Jonathan?
Did you just say you never found a stash of porn in someone's house?
Jumbo, you can find the Playboy.
You know you're not supposed to bring your nan's
Oh,
covered
hell
up,
yeah.
don't you?
You go along, you see a paper bag, and you're like, some lady found her old man's stash of shit and tossed it out. Or some guy had his porn collection, and in the post, let's say glow, in the post glow guilt, he threw his porn out. I'm sick, I'm dirty, I'm gonna throw it all away. And then when he came back, it was gone because this 12-year-old on a bicycle
drove by and found it and put it under his bed.
Okay.
Oh no, you don't keep it you don't keep it at home. Are you insane?
Well, depending on how intrusive your parents were.
Yeah, you don't keep porn in your house. Ziploc bag under an old stump.
No,
somewhere.
you just
Donald,
went
where the
and
hell you live at?
no, you just went and added it to your dad's porn collection, so he thought it was his. You just call him and get
A
it.
lot of times that's where you'd find it.
Oh yeah, my dad and my uncles, dude, had like stacks of Playboys back in the day. Some of them are probably worth money now, to be honest. There are certain Playboy magazines that are, depending
When I
on who
was
was in them, could be
older,
worth money.
the neighbor died, and we ended up getting his collection of Playboys. They weren't mint or anything, but
As long as the pages weren't all stuck together.
I read a lot of those. There were good articles in Playboys. I know everybody thinks, oh, just boobs, but there was good articles too.
Oh, nice.
Yeah,
Joe got his
yeah.
discharge papers.
And fiction.
Yeah,
There's some good fiction.
Little background articles on each one of them.
Joe they're getting Joe's discharge paperwork together.
Good.
So he said he should be home within the next couple hours.
Speaking of discharge, let's get back to talking about porn.
Oh, that's so gross. That's called scat porn.
No, you're talking about the pages being stuck together. That's your discharge papers.
Hold down.
Hold on, I got it.
But no, we didn't have porn in my house, but you'd find out on back roads and stuff. Back when people still used to have random dump sites where they just take their crap and dump it.
There you go.
They still do that, Donald. Just not where you live at.
When these girls puke in each other's mouths.
What?
Nice.
No.
What the hell?
Now let's see some bestiality.
No, oh, watch what he does. Hold on.
Get the keys. We gotta get in there.
No.
What the?
Dad?
You getting the elephant slump.
There was a ghost. There's ectoplasm. Did you see the ghost? It ran through here. It slimed me.
Did you see the ghost?
Oh God, I love fucking South Park.
I guess they're pissed off because Comedy Central's dragging their feet on releasing the new series. They're ready to go, and Comedy Central is holding them up for some reason. And
Well, the only reason South Park has gotten away with the shit they've gotten away with, because their shit is on Paramount, because that's part of Paramount, is because they've always had a deal that they had full control of what they could do on the show, and that was a good thing. Otherwise, trust me, they would have been censored a long time ago.
Yep.
Because
well, Comedy Central did restrict them on a couple things.
Well, I'm saying, like, if you take a look at like the sensitivity around like the LGBTQ stuff, they've been making fun of that shit the last 3 years hardcore. But
Did
yeah,
you ever-
Paramount is very lefty when it comes
You
to
ever
their
hear
shows.
the letter that they wrote to the censors for when they released Bigger, Longer, Uncut?
No.
Oh, there's online, I'll find it, where they responded to some of their proposed cuts.
But yeah, that's the one saving grace that they've had with that show, is they've always had creative control over it.
Here it is. And Matt Berry, he's an English comedian. Share it.
No, well, I know he's English, but no, I don't know him.
Well, I was saying that for the Americans. Obviously, we know who he is because we're British.
That used to make me laugh when you used to talk to not you guys, but some of the Americans in the old chat rooms. You used to go, oh, isn't say so they'd go like, isn't Lee Evans a British comedian? You go, yeah. Oh, how is he? Do you know him? What? Because I'm British, I know who he is. I know it's a small country, but we don't know each other.
Yeah, but do you know of him? Usually, is probably what they're thinking colloquially. There, I put a link into the chat.
Yeah, I'm watching it now.
The thing is, Lee Evans actually lives near me.
Is that?
Oh my God. Jesus. That's funny. Oh my God.
Yeah, I became a fan of Lee Evans back when he was in a movie called Funny Bones. And that would have been in the 90s. They're beginning to like ya. And I want to say what's his name? The guy who Oliver Platt was in it.
What's up, Getchy? At least Joe be getting out today. Yeah.
And I may be misremembering, but I think Jerry Lewis was in it. I may be combining two movies there. The story was mainly about Oliver Platt going back to the mother country to basically learn comedy and found out that all of his dad's gags were not his. He had taken them from these other vaudeville actors or comedians.
I got these little fucking fruit flies all over my room, and I don't know where the fuck they came from. At least that's what they look like.
Well, if you weren't such a fruity little twat.
Fuck off.
Just
I don't know. I just keep seeing them every once in a while. There's just one buzzing around my desk, and I don't know what they must have come from outside.
You're gonna find a little piece of apple or something somewhere.
There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off, whack it off. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off. Do you guys have that song in England?
Not that I know of.
It's a great one. There's a dozen on my cousin. You can hear those bastards buzzing. There's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off.
Think cousins make dozens?
Do what?
Did you say cousins make dozens?
No, there's a skeeter on my Peter, whack it off. There's a dozen on my cousin. You can hear those bastards buzzing.
Yeah.
But if you guys did it in England, it would have, there's a mosquito on my pedo. That doesn't make sense.
On my pedo?
Yeah, because they'd have to pronounce it correctly, like tomato.
Tomato.
Gonna be honest now. We don't have pedos over here. We disown the fuckers.
Yeah, that's the new term for pedophile. They say pedos.
It's always been pedo over here.
Yep.
Yeah,
If
but
I
that's
was
what.
a pedo, it wouldn't be for you, you nasty ginger cunt. That was Ricky Gervais in Afterlife, right?
Yeah.
Kidding, you're a pedo. If I was, it wouldn't be for you.
I get why people like those videos, but at the same time, you're not doing
Okay.
any justice because you're literally out there trying to play cop, and your evidence is not admissible to a police department.
Oh, you're talking about like the pedophile hunters?
Yeah, like
Oh, that's okay.
at this, I understand what they're trying to do, but at the end of the day, it doesn't do anything because they can actually get in trouble for doing that because they're not a legit, police force or whatever, law enforcement.
What's that?
And and then there was one where they were actually, there's one that's literally built around, they show up and they beat the people up. And I'm like, how the fuck is they getting away with this on YouTube? Like, I understand what you're doing.
Is a big thing over here, even though the police are trying to get them to stop, because I get what the pedo hunters are doing, but they found that some of the pedo hunters are actually pedophiles themselves, but by pretending they're in this pedo hunter thing, they can get away with it.
Well, it's not even, the fact is they're out there playing cop and they're not cops.
Yeah. But
Like,
also,
if you have a passion for,
yeah, but if the police are actually investigating and they've got that person in their sights, they ain't just looking at that person, they're looking at their assaults and stuff like that. By going after that one person, you can blow a whole case.
Well, that's what I'm saying, is like, if you have a passion for doing something like that, then you go and
join the police.
There's actually legit companies that work with the cops that run
Not
the
over
network.
here, isn't?
Like, so there are companies over here that work with the police department, and they set up the whole network of actually contacting the people, but they have cops there with them working side by side.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like, if you have a passion for that, then go join one of those companies or one of those agencies that does that, and you can do it legally and see these people actually get thrown in jail and busted. But out there just trying to run a YouTube channel, you're running around acting like a cop. Like, what if your information's wrong?
That's happened over here.
And you out somebody, and you say you out somebody that you thought was a pedophile, and you have it completely wrong.
Yeah, you've had it over here. Actually, not far from me, just over the far way there. A group of girls accused a guy of being a pedo, and the pedo hunters went after him. They realised their information was wrong, but one of the neighbours didn't believe them, and he killed him.
Like like the Catch a Predator show that Chris Hansen was doing for years. Some of them were involved with law enforcement, but there was other ones that they actually found that it fucked up the local law enforcement's cases from them doing those episodes.
Yeah.
And right, and exactly, and that's what I'm saying is like if you're gonna do that, like I said, if you look at the Catch a Predator, there was episodes where they actually had a third party company working with law enforcement, and they work side by side. But they have a representative from the police department working there with them, a detective, whatever. You can do that if that's what you want to do, but running around trying to act like a damn cop, dude, you're doing nothing but making shit worse.
Well, a lot of the pedo hunters over here, they don't even have any information. They'll just pick a random person on Facebook and message them, and then try and move it to Snapchat and shit like that, according to the article.
They're trying to bait people into.
Yeah, they need to get them off Facebook and into other chats to say, look, we know you are, but I mean, it's good what they're doing in a way, but like I said, you can ruin a whole police investigation, because there was a head teacher in Wickford. He was part of a pedo group, a headmaster of the school, and it was the pedo hunters actually took one of the guys out, one of the main kingpins of this group, and the police had to swoop quick, and they lost 70% of the people they needed to investigate because of that, because they all went on the ground. But they managed to get the headmaster, and they took about 40 people away.
Hey, Justin, I got a question maybe you can answer. I'm doing some editing online, and all of a sudden it switched over to italics instead of regular.
Oh, it's changed its font.
Yes. How do I change it back?
What software are you using?
I don't know.
Is it the YouTube one, or is it Paint, or Windows Movie Maker?
Windows Movie Maker.
All right. Let me
And you
just.
select a text and hit like Option I or something.
I'm not sure. I do have Windows Movie Maker.
Option I or Control I or
Yeah, yeah.
What happened? Oh, sorry, I got a phone call. What's going on?
He's editing and he changed his font that he's editing with to italics on accident.
Right.
Yeah.
Paul.
Yeah.
I've just loaded Windows Movie Maker. So is this what you've got? But obviously a different font.
I don't know.
So up at the top here, you can change your font size, but you can also change your font into different things. It's up at your top right. You have to select the font, and then you can use the drop down to pick different fonts.
Well, here, let me show you what I'm playing with here.
The stop the share.
Screen share. Hey, can you guys see that?
Yeah.
Okay. See, I was typing along and all of a sudden this switched. I didn't switch that.
Oh. That's not in the Movie Maker.
That's
That's
YouTube.
in YouTube Studio.
Yeah. I wouldn't worry about it. I think it just goes back to standard font. I didn't realize you could change your font on there.
I think because it was all capitalized and it's I think what it did was it's a name, so it italicized it.
No, I don't think it was intentional. I think I hit a button on the left-hand side of the computer that changed it to italic.
All right.
Highlight the text.
Why is he in YouTube Studio?
He's uploading a video. Right. Is it Control and I? Or Alt and I?
Font used to not. You
I want
never
to say it was
used.
like Alt I or something like that. It's Windows, so I'm not sure.
Yeah. Paul, just select the text and press on your keyboard.
I didn't even know YouTube Studio had a font option.
Yeah. Alt I.
What?
The Alt key, ALT key.
Uh-huh.
I. Did that change it back?
Nope.
Right. Press Control, CTRL, and I.
What?
CTRL and I. Control.
Control. Okay.
I.
Has that changed it?
Yep.
Nope. Oh, there it is. Yep.
There you go.
Huh? I didn't even know.
guys.
How did YouTube Studio? He changed the font in there.
You can italic any font in anything, even in your Google browser.
Okay. Something new to me. I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
I've never had that happen.
You
Well,
can
how the
go
fuck
each-
did he? How did he turn it on without holding both those buttons down?
Oh.
I must have mistakenly hit it. Because
Yeah.
the control
Italic,
key
you can go
on my
bold.
left pinky.
So if you want to bolden the text, you would press Control and B. And if you would want to underline the text, it's Control and U.
Okay.
So you've got different options there.
Well, thanks, guys, because that was just
Yeah, no
mind
problem. I
numbing.
do what I can.
This just swoops in and nicks the credit at the end.
No, I didn't even know that was a thing because I've never had that happen when I was typing something. So
Yeah, I do know there are options.
it's good to know, though. Learn something new every day.
Well, I just figured you guys might know, and you did. So David knows everything.
Not everything.
Yeah, I would have been no help there because I didn't even know that was the thing. I would have figured it out eventually, but Would have took me a minute.
I know the most important thing. If it's about computers, you ask AZ. If it's about being British, you ask Donald. If you're just looking for general bullshit, you ask Justin. They're the things you need to know.
If you ask David, he'll tell you, Justin taught me everything, being a smart ass.
Oh, is that right? He'll tell you that? Oh.
Yeah, he's just being a smart ass. Nah, David knows his shit. There's only been a couple of things that I've called David about that he didn't know nothing about because it's something he just never used before. Like Ada 60. Remember the Ada program, David?
Yeah.
He tried to help me with that and he didn't even know what the fuck it was. He goes, what the hell's this? And he couldn't help me with it because he didn't even know what the program was. He had never even used it before.
Right, this will make it. Last night, right, I wanted to buy a portable monitor, and I found one on Facebook, and I messaged the guy, yeah, and I said to him, I went, would you accept 70 quid for it? He wanted 86. He said no. Right? So I thought, fuck it, I'll have a look on eBay. They're going to be cheaper. I found the same seller, eBay, right? And he said, make an offer. So I said to him, I went, will you take 75? He went, no. I was like, for fuck's sake. So I went on Vinted, found the same fucking seller selling the same monitor. So I messaged him and I accidentally pressed 36 instead of 86. Yeah. And he accepted it.
Yeah, my whole thing is I hate people on eBay that do that. They'll have something for $100 and they'll be like best offer, and you offer them like 90 and they'll say no.
Yeah.
And it's like, why even put that option in if you're not even willing to budge $10? Like, seriously.
Yeah. But what puzzled me is he said no on Facebook, no on eBay, but he accepted a way lower offer.
And why the fuck did he put
Vinted.
$98 of all time? That's like an oddly specific number. Usually it's like by $5 increments.
Yeah.
He's like, no, I want $96. I want that
I'm
extra.
waiting for the email to say that he's broken it or something, because he's realised he's accepted a stupid offer.
Yeah, dude, I don't know how many times on eBay somebody had something, just like I said, for example, $100, and I offered them 90 and they turned it down and said no. And I'm like, why do you have that fucking option on there and you're not even willing to budge $10 fucking to get rid of it?
Exactly.
You literally put or best offer, but you offer them anything less than $2, less than their asking price, and they'll say no.
Yeah.
That's because they're saying, this is how much I want for best offer. So if there's a bidding war that goes above that, they want the best offer.
Yeah, but you can't do that because
Yeah,
eBay, up to recently, eBay used to let you.
Making a joke.
Yeah, no, but eBay, there used to be some listings. It'll say, you buy it now offer £150, and then you'll see the bids at like 250. You're like, why hasn't someone just clicked the buy it now option? Why are you still bidding?
Some people probably just do it at a point of wanting to win. It's a thrill, the bid.
Yeah, but now eBay have clamped down on that. Now, if you hit that buy it now price, that's it. It's yours.
That's the way it should have been before, because you could have people artificially jumping sales or what do you want to call it, bids, just to get a higher price.
Yeah.
Like when I bid on that one case that one day, right? And it was I think a Tello case I was trying to buy, and it was like $25 case, and I put a bid in for $15, and it had like eight hours left on the thing, so I put in 15 because nobody had bid on it, so I just put 15. And then I wake up the next morning and it was $100 and some and said, you won the bid. I contacted the seller. I said, I ain't fucking paying you $100 and some. I said, I don't know what happened. I said, but I didn't bid that much and I'm not paying that much for a $20 fucking case. And
Exactly.
they would try to arguing with me. They were like, no, you bid that. I said, no, the fuck I did not. I said, I don't know how it got that high. I said, but I'm not paying $100 more than what you were asking for the item. No. And it was a buy it now for 25, or you could bid. I bid 15. Nobody had bid on it. And then all of a sudden I wake up the next morning, it's $125. No. I'm sorry, I'm not paying that much. There's no reason it should have went up that high.
No.
And I contacted eBay. I said, this is bullshit. I said, I'm not paying it. And eBay sided with me and said, yeah, okay, yeah. Just, be more cautious when you're bidding next time. I said, I don't know what I did. I must have been on some kind of auto bidding thing or something, and somebody was just pressing the button to fuck with me.
eBay did that to me many, many, many years ago, where I bidded on something. I actually put a bid in of £200, and then I realised instead of putting 20, I had put the extra zero. So I contacted eBay straight away. I went, look, it's not even near that price yet, but I want to retract that £200. And they was like, no, you can't. I went, well, I ain't paying it. And when I won the bid at 198, I think it were, they said, oh, you've got to pay it. You're legally bound to pay it. I went, well, what are you going to do about it? He went, close your account down. I went, I'll fucking do it myself. Just close my eBay account down. I'll just make a new one.
Yeah.
Don't bother me.
Yeah, if there's a buy it now price, it should definitely not allow it to go past that. Because the seller has the option not to put that and just have a straight open bid.
Yeah.
That's just their comfortable minimum amount that they would like to get rid of it for.
Yep.
Yeah, sellers on eBay annoy the fuck out of me. That's why I don't really like shopping on eBay.
Well, 20 minutes until football is back.
And eBay's customer service is not the best either. This is a pain in the ass to get a hold of eBay, I'll tell you that.
It's quite easy over here.
I just prefer shopping at Walmart or Amazon. I try to stick to those two.
All you do is you go into help and support and click account problems. Yeah. And then you've got a restriction. Oh, they want to speak to you then. Click that. And then you say, nah, I just want to deal with this seller. And they go, oh, we got a different team for that. It's like, I know you do.
Well, the reason I like Amazon and Walmart is I can actually call an 800 number and talk to a live person.
Yeah.
And actually know that this is what's going on with my account. Where eBay, I don't even think has a customer service number. I wasn't able to find one.
It does.
Dude, I searched high and low a couple months ago and I was
it
shopping
definitely
on there.
does. And
I could not find it.
Like I said, go into the help section, click account options, then you click restriction, and it'll give the option then to ring you within 2 minutes, or
it never gave me that option.
It does for me.
It just kept taking me in loops to request a refund. But then it was giving me these time limits. I had to wait to do the refund. That's the thing too, is like, at least on Amazon, if I order something, I can cancel it 20 minutes later if I decide I don't want it, right?
Yeah.
Very rarely is there an item where Amazon's like, oh, no, we can't cancel it yet. But eventually they'll get to that point where they'll let you cancel it. But eBay, though, it's like they want you to contact the seller, do all this other shit. And I'm just like, no, that's why I just prefer not to shop on there. I just stick with Amazon or Walmart.
I haven't gone on eBay in years.
And their prices aren't any better on eBay than going to a lot of times people will be selling used shit and they'll be asking the same prices of going on Amazon and buying it brand new. Like, why the fuck would I buy a used item from you for the same price?
Well, you might spend more money for a used item, depends on what the item is. Panties?
But like, go on there and look at a lot of the drone prices of new drones and compare them to the prices on Amazon, and Amazon's usually got a better price.
Yeah, everybody wants to buy a new drone by selling their old drone. for the price they paid for it.
Exactly.
Here you go, Justin. Down the bottom here, you got contact us.
Mm-hmm.
Click that, and then you just put any of these. Normally go for this one here. Contact us. Manage your account. Account restrictions and suspensions. It gives you all this. And then one of these options here is that one. It should say there. There you go. Need more help? Contact us. And then you just put agent. And then it will.
So you didn't give me any of that options.
Well, there you go. It's all there. It's just a twat to get down to the bottom, because every time you get down to the bottom, it brings more listings, and you're like, for fuck's sake, you got to keep going and keep going and keep going and persist.
And the problem is you can't really it's not really good to Google customer service numbers, because sometimes scam numbers will pop up as
oh yeah,
and they'll say they're the official number, and then you'll call them and it turns out it's just some scam call. You know, they've got it to where Google puts their number at the top of the listing when you search it, and then it turns out that's not actually an official number. But yeah, I just
I'm gonna go. I got meetings scheduled, so.
oh, it's pool time, ain't it? He's got a meeting scheduled at the pool up on the dock at his house. Fucking warm. Let's see what the temperature is right now. 92 feels like 103. 60% humidity.
Okay, everybody, we're gonna shut her down.
Yeah, all right. Catch you all.
Take care. We'll catch you later.
And see you in a couple of hours.
Enjoy your food.